All right, we are live. What is going on, y'all? Hopefully you're having a fantastic day. We will be live today for a Habs versus Canucks. We got Andreas already in this chat. How is it going, y'all? If you're just stopping by, hit that subscribe button, hit that like button, and say hello. Let me see. By the way, let me know how if you can hear the music in the background. Let me just check it real quick. Okay, let me turn it down a bit. There we go. Now we're good. Now we're good. What is up, y'all? Hopefully having a fantastic day. We got Krabby, Bishop Riding, Elise, Top Shelf Pulls, JHS Videos, first name, last name, new moderator, Hockey Arcade, Golden Gamer, Luke Neptune, Jack the Wolf Lord, Top Shelf Pulls, Justin, Moyne. How is it going, y'all? We will be getting live here today for Canucks versus Habs starting in about 30 minutes time. It's my birthday in Sweden. Holy crap, Andreas. Holy crap, let's get some Andreas hype in the chat down below. My goodness, welcome to the adult gang, even though I'm not a part of the adult gang yet. Hopefully having a fantastic birthday, Andreas. My goodness, what an absolute madman. Get some Andreas hype in the chat down below, my boy. If you're just stopping in here, hit that like button. Come on, boys. We'll be getting live here for this Habs Canucks game. And thanks so much for the support, by the way, in the stream earlier between the Pierre-Luc Dubois and Patrik Laine deal. Right now, we're at 29,936 subs. We are, right now, 64 away, which is incredible. We can hit it tonight, boys, but I need your help. Stick in this live stream the most you can. If you can't, hit that like button though. Maybe be active in the chat or whatever it might be. I want to hit 30k tonight. That would be absolutely unreal, and we'll have a little bit of a celebration bash if we get that going. And also, a giveaway will be coming if that's the case too. Samuel, what's going on? Massimo, 2K Elite, Ethan Page, Mini Demon. We got first name, last name here once again. Who else in here? Thomas Hickey, End of the World. Joseph coming by. Grabbed the news early today on my way to college with something else. It was shocking, honestly. Well, dang, Joseph. Yeah, a lot of people woke up and then saw the notification for the stream and then saw the news with the stream. So, yeah, I mean, basically what happened was I woke up and saw the news like a minute earlier. So it was pretty solid. Whoa! 2 donations right out of the gate. Nicholas and then Austin with the 101. Thanks so much, you both beauties. My goodness. Holy crap, appreciate it, y'all. Appreciate it. Can we get some Nicholas hype? Also some Austin hype if you guys can, please, for those absolute goats. I live in BC, but believe Montreal forever and always. Not bad, Dylan. I mean, I think Montreal will end up winning this game. A little bit of a sneak peek for the predictions. But we got 50 people already in the stream, boys. Can we get to 100 viewers in this one? I'd really appreciate that a ton. We're trying to hit 30k tonight, so if you are just coming in here and are new, hit that subscribe button is appreciated. By the way, yes or no in the chat, can you guys hear the music? Is the music in the background and not overshadowing my actual voice itself? Let me know. William Diamond, what's going on? My birthday's on Tuesday. Jack, that's amazing. That is amazing. Happy early birthday for you, my man. Appreciate it. AJ King, Ayo, Grab, what's up? How's it going? How's it going, AJ? Good to have you. Oh my gosh. Joseph the 2. Yeah, we're going to Warriors. Get grabbed with 30k. Thanks so much, Joseph the 2 donation, my man. Appreciate it and great to have you here. How many goals will the Habs score? I'm going to say... is a little bit too loud. Let me see here real quick. Okay, I think that's the lowest I can go, but I think that's what I had it in the last time we used the Sonic music. So I'm gonna have that. I'm gonna have it on the background right there. Yeah, that should be working. That should be working. All right, we are basically 30 minutes away from this game getting underway, and we are close, baby. We are close. I'm really hyped, though, for this Canucks and Habs matchup. Between this season series, it's 1-1 right now. The Canucks got the first game. The Habs got the second game in convincing fashion. But let me know right now in the chat. 1, if you think the Montreal Canadiens will take this season series. 2, in the chat, if you think the Vancouver Canucks will take this third game. Let me know, y'all. For me, I'm going to go with the Montreal Canadiens. I'm going to say a 5-3 win. It'll be really close, but actually, you know what? You know what? This mini-series cannot end off without something climactic. So today, we are going to see a 5-4 overtime win for Montreal. And Tyler Toffoli. Tyler Toffoli will get the OT winner. It's going to happen, y'all. It's going to happen. It's going to be absolutely elite. I live in Hamilton, but I'm a Montreal fan. Go Habs, go. Vincent, that's amazing. Yeah, I mean, you got the Bulldogs and you got the Habs. Not a bad duo. What's up, Grav? Glad to say I'm dominating my fantasy league. Not bad, Cameron. Not bad. Hopefully that continues. Yeah, let me know. I mean, I see a lot of people here that were not here for the Laine and Dubois live stream. So after you guys are done putting your predictions down in the chat, put a 1 in the chat if you think the Blue Jackets won that trade. 2 in the chat if you think the Jets won it. Let me know, y'all. Obviously, we got that Patrik, Laine, Rozovic, and then Pierre-Luc Dubois trade. And I talked about it, obviously, a lot in the live stream earlier. But, yeah, I think the Blue Jackets win it. I think the Blue Jackets win it, honestly. Do not at me. Do not at me. But once again, 5-4 overtime win is what I'm going with for the Montreal Canadiens. It's going to be a great game here today. Low-key look like Kirill Kaprizov. Honestly, Zach, that's a compliment in my books. I'll take it. Roblox King. Good to have you, Roblox King. What's up? What's up? Good to have you. Hey, Grav, what's up? Let's go Leafs. What is going on, my brother? Good to have you all here. Some shout-outs here. We got End of World, Dylan Massimo, Reed ATL, Vincent, Elite Sports YouTube. We got Peter Williams, Polive, Justin, Bradley Keon, Luke Christopher, Krabby, Jack the Wolf Lord, Diego Flores Gaming, Mini Demon in here. Who else? XY Bite. How's it going, XY? We got Elise, Luke Neptune, Zach, Cameron, Adam Watson coming by in here. It's Vassy Time 88. Andreas, of course, first name, last name, 2K Elite. Thank you all for stopping by today and joining us for potentially the 30K bash. Potentially. I want to get that tonight, and we'll see if we can get there. We got 64 to go, I think. Another donation by Austin. Thanks so much once again, brother, for the 1. My goodness, let's get some more Austin Eye for the chat down below, my man. Appreciate it. Hey, Graf, have you seen any Tony? Have you seen the Tony D'Angelo burner account? Yes, I have. Yes, I have, Gus. It's a trip. Not gonna lie, it's a trip. I'm 50-50 on it. In some ways, I think it's too bad of a burner for it to actually be Tony D'Angelo, but also on the same time, it's so bad that of course it has to be Tony D'Angelo. Among Us Later, at least. Let's go Rangers. Upsetting loss last night, but Kakko was looking really good. Yeah, I've been saying it the whole season, but Hedl, Kakko, and Giuseppe, that line has been unreal. Especially Hedl, I think, who has the more games he plays, I think the better he looks. And Kakko, I think, has been great this year too. Had another solid game, and thankfully got that goal. Let's go Habs. Shout out from Montreal. Jason, appreciate it. Great to have you here, and good luck once again to the Montreal Canadiens. Actually, let's get some roll call going. We got 78 people in this chat. Stick by this live stream and stick here. This is the place to be. And boys, I'd appreciate it if you guys could stick in this live stream, especially for the starts, so we could potentially get to 30K pretty quick in this stream. We'll see what happens, but everybody's appreciated. And if you are new, hit that subscribe button. Wait a second. Oh my gosh, Philip with a $5 Canadian. Thoughts on the Winnipeg Jets top 6? Connor, Shifley, Wheeler line 1, Perfetti, Dubois, and Ehlers line 2. Yeah, when Perfetti is able to get up to that top 6 spot, I could see that being just a lethal top 6 in general. I mean, I really like that first line, and it's pretty much been that way for the last couple of years now. But that second line, Perfetti, Dubois, and Ehlers, especially once Perfetti gets into his prime, I think that's going to be a great second line. So that top 6 definitely looking good for the Jets for sure. Yes, Lucas, I did see the Stars yesterday. Unfortunately, I couldn't watch the game because Fox Sports isn't on Frontier anymore for some stupid reason, so I have to look at highlights, but yeah, a pretty great power play, especially for Dallas. So, let's get some roll call going right now in the chat, boys. Thank you all for dropping by, sticking this live stream. 1 in the chat if you're cheering for the Montreal Canadiens, 2 in the chat if you're repping the Vancouver Canucks in this one. Let me know who you're cheering for in the chat. Let's see who wins the polls. I'm glad the Habs and get Pierre-Luc Dubois. Joaquin, I would definitely agree with that. I said it before in that Pierre-Luc Dubois Suzuki video that I think he wasn't really an amazing fit in the first place. And especially, it didn't seem like they were going to trade Nick Suzuki, but with how much Winnipeg had to give up, I'm really happy the Montreal Canadiens did not pull the trigger. Since it's my birthday, can we get Graviteh 30K? It would be the perfect present, so don't forget to like and subscribe and spread the stream. I appreciate it, Andreas, but really, I mean, you're the GOAT here. You're the GOAT. Turning 18, man, that's a legendary accomplishment. Grav, you get 30k subs, you have to sing Billie Jean. Oh my gosh. Okay, yes in the chat. Should I sing Billie Jean if we hit 30k? Because that's like the most high-pitched voice I can or high-pitched voice song I can think of right now. And depending on when we hit it in this live stream, if we do, that'll be a little bit interesting. So yeah, put yes in the chat if you want to see that happen. Who do you think will win, Grav? Corrupted Demon, I'm going to go with the Montreal Canadiens. I think they're going to win 5-4 in OT. That is my official prediction. Locking it in, boys. Locking it in. We got 100 people already in this stream. Thank you all for tuning in here today. We are 25 minutes away from this game getting underway. So once again, hit that like button on this stream. We are 14 likes away from 50. Let's get that done, and hopefully we can get to 100 before this game starts. And once again, subscribe if you're new. We are so close to 30k, and if we do hit that today, that will be absolutely legendary. So every bit is appreciated, y'all. Right now, we are 64 away. All right, yeses. Okay, fine. You guys, okay, I'll do it then. I'll do it. If we hit 30k, Billie Jean will be sung terribly probably, but I will attempt. Toxic's a good one. If Grav hits 30k before the game starts, he has to sing Say So. I mean, if we get 64 subscribers before the game starts, yes, I will do that. Good morning, good afternoon, or good evening, everybody. We're going to Grav's channel. We are already loving, we already are loving it. Liam, good to have you in this stream once again, brother. Hopefully having a fantastic morning, afternoon, or evening. Good to have you. Predictions for Jets versus Sens later. Honestly, the Jets kind of whooped the Sens last time, but I think the Sens will keep that close. I'm going to say Winnipeg still wins, but I'm going to say a shootout winner, 2-1 for the Winnipeg Jets. 4-2 Habs with an empty net. I would like that, Ewan. I think they're gonna have a pretty good game today. I think the problem is we're gonna see the same refs as we have the past couple of days or a couple of games. So I'm not sure how low scoring this one's gonna be. So I'm still gonna go with my gut and say 5-4 Montreal in OT. We're gonna have an absolute classic here for the third game of this matchup, and you guys will not want to miss it. We haven't done a stream in a few days now, so sorry about that, but we're back here for a legendary matchup between the Montreal Canadiens and the Canucks, which, let's be honest, over these past couple of games have been the best games we've seen every single time. So I'm expecting some pretty good hockey as well tonight. So once again, if you are new, stick in this live stream and subscribe as well. We'd love to have you here. And so far the stream's bopping. Appreciate that, y'all. What do you think about the Laine trade? Yeah, I was live streaming my raw reaction to that team earlier today, but I think the Blue Jackets definitely will end up winning that one. I don't think, I mean, a lot of people will say that Tortorella is going to get in the way of Laine, but personally, I think Tortorella needs to find a solution with Laine, or else his job might be in jeopardy. So I think the Blue Jackets do pretty well there, and I think the Laine will do pretty well there too. I bought an old blank Red Wings jersey for $8, the first in the collection. Dang, Grayson, that is amazing. That is amazing. An $8 jersey, especially if it's real, you can't say no to that. That's a pretty good haul. Grav, how are you doing? I'm doing pretty good. Zoltan, that's great to hear. I'm doing pretty well. We had the Pierre-Luc Dubois whole trade and all the craziness that ensued, and we were able to get to, I mean, I expected to maybe get to 29.7k in that stream, but we got to 29.9 in that stream, which was unreal. Thanks to all you guys that were there earlier that morning or this morning and supported the stream and supported the channel. I did not expect to stream today and have a chance at 30k. That's for sure. Victoria Lua, go Habs. Agreed. Let's go Montreal. We got 115 people in this chat. Thank you all for dropping by and sticking this live stream. This is the place to be, and we'd love to have you for this entire game because this one's going to be an absolute classic. My prediction, 3-2 in regulation, won by Montreal. I would like to see that too, Liam. That'd be pretty good. So, MVPs. Let me know in the chat. Who do you think is going to be the MVP of this Habs and Jets matchup? Personally, for me, I'm going to say Philip Deneau has himself an amazing game here tonight. So I'm going to go Philip Deneau. I'm going to say 1 goal, 3 assists, and we'll get the assist on the game winner. 4 points on the night for Philly, and he will get it done. 17 is Wednesday. AJ, that is fantastic. Good to hear that for sure. And what is that? 4 days, or not counting this one, 1, 2, 3, 4. There you go. That is amazing, man. Hopefully you're spending it amazingly on the week leading up. Mikhail, what's going on, Mikhail? Hopefully you're having a fantastic night. Well, I think actually a morning. midnight-ish in Finland, I'm pretty sure. Who's your favorite player on Montreal? Mine, Suzuki. That's a hard question for me, Benjamin, because in the past few years, it was Brendan Gallagher 100%. There have been a lot of players that have gotten close to that, but I would still say Brendan Gallagher. To me, he is the heart of the Montreal Canadiens. He always puts amazing effort out there, and I think is one of the more underrated players in the league. So I like Gallagher a lot, and I think he'll have a great game. Hi, Grav. Looks like Larry is taking a nap. Yes, he is, Turtle Challenge. He's kind of, well, he's taking like a meditation / nap kind of thing. But he's having a great night. Don't you worry. Oh my gosh, Gus with the $2, 16 to 2 Kings. Don't at me, but honestly, 5-3 Kings. Who are the Kings playing today? Are they playing the, wait a second. Let me see, Gus. They're playing the Blues. Oh, yeah. Go Kings 100%. Go Kings 100%. Hoping for a Kings win tonight. That's for sure. Yeah, if it could be 16 to 2, I like that. I mean, I would not say no. I would not say no. So I think that'd be pretty cool. Honestly. Who is the best Finnish player in Montreal? I mean, there's a lot of prospects coming up, but Joel Armia. How physical do you think this game is going to get following the whole Tyler Myers hit? That's something that I haven't really thought about, Mikama, but I think it could be a pretty feisty one, at least to start out, because, yeah, Tyler Myers... Let me know, by the way, in the chat down below, how many games do you think Tyler Myers should have gotten for that hit in the last game? 0, 1, 2, 3, 5? Let me know, because personally, I'm not the biggest fan of Tyler Myers, and that was probably one of the worst hits I've seen him make. I would say probably like 2 or 3, but no discipline on that one is a little bit egregious to me, personally. But yeah, because we didn't see him get any suspension, or I don't think he even got a fine. Yeah, I think that will spill over into this game. What is good, Grav? Hey, Salty Wings Nas fam. Things are pretty good right now. Things are pretty good. Home for a Habs win, personally. Toffoli 2 more tonight. Loves playing the Canucks. That is true, Daggy Dig. That is true. I mean, he has been so good over these past couple of games. I'm really hoping that's able to continue after he faces the Vancouver Canucks and we get into other teams, but I think this game he'll have a pretty good one too. I think he'll get 1 goal. Hairline check. The Red Wings jersey is a starter as well. Dang, a starter jersey? That's not bad. Where are you from? Jonathan, I am from Dallas, Texas. Jake Evans is going to be surprising for everyone this year. Yeah, I think he's been pretty good, Rodney. I mean, as a 4th line center, I really can't complain too much. Is Kaprizov a slam dunk for the Calder? No, not at all, Robert. I mean, maybe after that first game, but he's been a little bit more human since then. And the Calder race, I would say, is pretty wide open at the moment. I mean, there hasn't been, beside, I guess, Kaprizov, but even Kaprizov hasn't been like every single night he's amazing. Which is obviously expected from a rookie, but there hasn't been one rookie that I think has truly been amazing consistently. Like some Habs fans in here will say Alexander Romanov, but I think he's had his kind of off games, and defensively there has been some missteps, but it's pretty close right now, I would say. Hey, Grab, my phone died, so I switched to my computer and missed a minute or two, so I don't know if you answered my question. I asked who do you think the top 10 players are in the league, Cam? Well, for starters, McDavid, McKinnon, Matthews. Well, not in order, but in terms of like not in order, top 10, McDavid, Matthews, McKinnon, Crosby would still be up there. Before this season, I would have Pedersen, probably have Roman Josi, and then Victor Hedman. Probably Artemi Panarin, probably Mark Stone. I'm gonna also I don't know beyond that right now. Habs are going to work the Canucks. Yalla, I agree. It'll be a commanding Montreal Canadiens win, but I think they'll get some bad luck today. I'm going to say 5-4 still in overtime, but Montreal and I've said it before, Tyler Toffoli, his 1 goal in this game will come in overtime, and the Montreal Canadiens will get it done. The Habs are popping off. Yes, they are, Emma. Greetings from Slovakia, hoping for at least 3 points for Tatar today. I'd agree with that, Miroslav. Great to have you here as well. Tatar's gone off to a pretty good start in the season, hoping to see that continue, and agreed. If he can get 3 points today, I'd like that. You got a moonwalk when you sing Billie Jean, or it won't be perfect. Fine, I'll do that. I'll do that. By the way, we are so close to 30K right now, and we are now 58 away. Let me update the sub count right now. We are at 29,942. So if any of you guys are new to the channel and want to help out the road here to 30K, everybody is appreciated. Let's get some 58s in the chat if we can, please. I appreciate that. Marco Mazares, good to see you. Is Corey Perry playing in this game? I thought he was on the taxi squad still. Hockey's at best. What is up? Good to have you, man. I'm bored. Adam, I'm trying my best. The flow is back for 2 seconds. Show the flow for the rest of the stream once you hit 30K. Finally, I mean, sneak peek there. Keandre Miller for Calder. Keandre Miller definitely had his best game yesterday against the Penguins. He was great. But besides that game, I don't think he's been too impressive. But I'm really hoping to see that momentum continue. Let me know down in the chat, though. That's a good question. Who do you think will win the Calder by the end of the year? Will it be Kaprizov, or will somebody end up rebounding and getting that spot? Will it be Romanov? Will it be Miller? Will it be, I don't know, Bowen Byram maybe, potentially? We'll see. Yes, I have been to Disneyland, actually. Once when I was like 7. Is Matthews back? Haven't heard any news. I think he will be out for this game. I think he will be. 5-2, Toffoli gets at least 2 goals. I mean, I would love that, Emma. I think he's going to get 1. But if he has 2 goals again, I would not be surprised either. Levi Farrell, welcome to the stream. Good to have you. Toby, what's going on? Perry got called up. Okay, thanks for the confirmation. Salt 2 weeks now, man. That's good to hear, because with Corey Perry, I mean, I would suspect he'd be on the 4th line. Luke Levery, thanks so much for subscribing. Can we get some Luke hype in the chat down below? Appreciate it. Yes, I think Tyler Myers will be playing because he wasn't suspended, which I think is absolute crap. And Hockey's at best. Thanks so much for subscribing. Let's get some Hockey's hype. And of course, if you do end up subscribing, please let me know in the chat down below. I'll try to get to give some shout outs to everybody possible. NHL Hockey News Reports, what is going on, my brother? Good to have you. How many subs until 30K? About 55. About 55. We're getting close. Very, very close. So what you guys can do is stick in this live stream. Stick here. This is the place to be. But stick in this live stream. Stay active in the chat. And that helps the stream get out there to more and more people. Every bit helps. And if you keep going the consistency and we keep having a good time here, then we'll get pretty close potentially. We'll see. Slovakia, gotta love it. I'm a huge Hossa fan. Met him 6 times. Yeah, Hossa is an absolute beaut. Are you a fan of the Flyers? I'm not well, I wouldn't say I'm a fan of the Flyers. I don't hate them, though. You got a sub. Great work, man. Like the energy, and Perry is playing with Armia out. Okay, good to know, Alexander. Thanks so much for the sub, though. Can we get some Alexander hype in the chat, my man? Appreciate it. Matthew, I'm doing pretty well. I'm doing pretty well. Hopefully you are as well. Undefeated in regulation, Montreal Canadiens. That is true. That is true. Hi from NYC. How do you think Mika Zibanejad will do this year? Honestly, Zibanejad has been pretty unimpressive for me this year, at least so far. I'm really hoping he's able to get some more consistency going. But yeah, I would say in terms of the New York Rangers, he's probably the most disappointing player so far. Do you think the Canucks have a chance to A, win this game, B, to make the playoffs? Well, I think they have a pretty strong chance of winning this game. I mean, I have them losing in OT 5-4. But to make the playoffs, I mean, with the way they're playing, it's absolutely not going to happen. I mean, Winnipeg, I think it just shows how strong this division is that Winnipeg has started playing well, even though I didn't expect it to actually be a thing. They have a chance, but I don't know how likely it is. How's my YouTube name? Hockey's at best? I think it's pretty good. Would love Anderson to get a couple. I mean, I would love that too. I'm just saying, y'all, getting Josh Anderson and Tyler Toffoli on my fantasy team was one of the best decisions I think I've ever made. And Toffoli, especially recently, has been working out pretty well, so I like it quite a bit. Let me know if any of you guys do have any fantasy teams. Let me know who is the most surprising player for you so far for yours. D'Angelo Dallas, please no. Please no. Thoughts on Byram last night? I was able to watch a little bit of that game, and Byram was really fun. Like, I don't know if he was, like, amazing or anything, but he was definitely making a lot of fun plays. Oh, we got a bunch of new subscribers coming on. Marco just subscribed. Thanks so much. Get some Marco hype. We also got Harris coming by and subscribing. The Quebec boys subscribing. And Levi. And who else? And Simone subscribing. Thanks so much. 5 new people subscribing. Thank you all for hitting that subscribe button and join the grab game. That makes us so close now to 30K. Every bit helps. We love you in the grab gang for sure. If you hit 30K, you have to rap Eminem. I'm a terrible rapper. I will only do Billie Jean, at least for right now. Grab, if you were there, I'd give you ice cream, but I'm not, so you're gonna have to get some on your own. What? I want my ice cream, man. Come on. Chat, what are your thoughts on winning this match? Honestly, I think Montreal's going to get it done. Man. We'll see. Appreciate all you guys coming in here. We got 155 people in this stream. Can we get to 200 viewers? That'd be absolutely beautiful. We have 20 minutes to go until this game. So let's get some final roll call in the chat for this game. Let us hear who you are cheering for. Put a 1 in the chat if you're cheering for Montreal. 2 in the chat if you're going for the Vancouver Canucks. Let us know. Personally, I like the Habs quite a bit, and I'll be cheering for them in this one 100%. But to all Canucks fans in here, good luck tonight and good luck the rest of the way. Are the Habs for real, or is it just a hot start? I mean, I think they're for real as a playoff team. Whether or not they're actually going to win the cup, we'll see. But I think in terms of who has the best chance of getting to the conference finals from the Canadian division, I think it's Montreal. I hope Myers gets his own medicine. Armia is probably the third best liner in the league and was hit, and that hit was so unnecessary. Yeah, Myers definitely, I'm not the biggest fan of Tyler Myers, and Canucks fans know that. That was definitely one of the worst hits I've seen him make, though, in his career so far. And I said I think it would be, it should be like around a 3-game suspension, but I'm like, the NHL didn't even do anything. Like, they didn't even give him a fine or anything, which I find is pretty surprising. I don't know, man. I think it definitely should have been something at least. Do you think the Habs are a Stanley Cup contender? I would say they're a contender. I mean, I don't think they're the likely favorite for it, but I mean, if Carey Price can get hot as he was last year in the playoffs, and if Montreal can continue to play the way they have without the penalties, then I think they're one of the better teams in the NHL for sure. Hi Nathan, how have you been? What do you think about the Patrik Laine trade? Yeah, so I'm in a whole, we had the live stream earlier talking about that whole situation. For me, I like it a lot for the Blue Jackets. I mean, Laine, I think, with Tortorella, actually, let me know down in the chat as well. Let me know down in the chat. Put CBJ or Winnipeg, who do you think won that trade earlier today? Pierre-Luc Dubois, of course, and a 3rd-round pick in 2022 going to the Winnipeg Jets in exchange for Patrik Laine and Jack Roslovic. To me, there's a lot of potential in Columbus winning this deal. And I think Pierre-Luc Dubois will be good in Winnipeg, but I think the potential that Columbus gets back is really good. Don't forget the Leafs lost to a Zamboni driver who works for them. That is true, Alex. That is true. Yeah, we're getting close to 30K. Super close to 30K. We'll see how close we get by the time this game starts, though. What do you think about the Penguins win versus Pens? I don't know. I mean, the Penguins winning versus the Pens, that's pretty impressive. That's pretty impressive. If you're talking about the one versus the Rangers, I thought they were decent. I don't think they deserved to win, but it was a shootout, so it kind of went either way. I'm not leaving until you sing Billie Jean. You're going to have to deal with me until then. I mean, by all means, great to have you here, Roblox King. Edler's playing for the Canucks today. Is he really? I thought he was out. Let me look at that right now. Okay, so Edler is taking warm-up for the Vancouver Canucks. That is pretty huge. That is pretty huge. All right, so Edler is in goal, or on the defense, which is a big add to the Canucks D. Holtby is also in the net for the Canucks, if that changes your guys' prediction. So, once again, Montreal will win this game. 5-4 OT winner. Tyler Toffoli predicting it right now. Bolts, what's going on? We also got Al coming in, Dragon Fruit Dude, Cam Anderson, the end of the world, Brandon Smith, NHL Ace, Nick, Liam Schoolman, Brandon Weideman, Salty Wings, we got Elise, Awen Sharp, Diego Flores, Steven 90, Harris, Ethan Vine, Moritz, Felix coming in here. We also got Alex Eliminator, Jacob Manrell, of course, Elite Sports YouTube, Georgina coming by, Zoltan in here too. Thank you all for coming by. And again, if you are new to this stream, say hello down in the chat. I'd love to welcome you and shout you out. And of course, if you are new, I'd love for you to hit that subscribe button. Everybody's appreciated though. And of course, hit that like button too. We're 27 away from 100. And if we can get that done before this live stream starts, that would be epic. Absolutely epic. Tatar's going to score tonight. I think he will have Saki. I think he'll have a pretty good night. I'm hoping for at least 1 goal. I mean, I would take 3 personally. The Rangers should trade D'Angelo. I mean, I think they kind of almost already I would not be surprised if the Rangers have already tried to trade D'Angelo. It just seems like an absolute mess right now with him. I'm on NHL TV. Hockey's at best. Jesse Slade, go Habs, go. Agree. Let's go Habs. Hoping for a big win tonight. Cameron Zhang, what's going on, Cameron? Hope you're having a fantastic night as well. We also got Glowing Shark coming in here. Turtle chilling in the stream. Thank you guys for dropping by. We got 150 people in this stream. Hit that subscribe button if you're new and stick in this live stream. Stick in this live stream. There'll be 2 new mods at 30K and we'll be singing Billie Jean together. And we'll see how my voice is able to survive during that. So stick in this live stream. You're not going to want to miss this and you're not going to want to miss this game action. The possible future Nux decor, Luke Hughes, Quinn Hughes, please. Oh my gosh, that'd be so good. That'd be so good. You think Pettersson is going to score? I really hope he does. I mean, his slump is, I mean, it's a lot because of him. Some of it is because of luck, but I'm really hoping he's able to get that over that eventually. Worst player ever? Probably Jack Johnson. No, I'm kidding, but I mean, Jack Johnson, he is in the realm of possibility. Grab, what are some movies you like? My top ones, The Incredibles, Fox and the Hound will be up there, Inside Out, Soul's definitely up there, Star Wars Episode 3 and Star Wars Episode 5 are up there too. I want to say, there's so many options. It's too many options. Have you ever been behind the glass at a game before? I've been close behind the glass, not like completely on it though. Hello, Grab, you were awesome. Philip, no, you were awesome. Good to have you during both of these streams today. And good to have all you guys come by. Do you like the Canucks jerseys? Right now I do. I mean, I have like a super old like CCM right there, but I like that they went out of the word mark and just had the Canucks logo. I think that definitely helps them for sure. Did you see the Dallas Stars winning 7-0? Yes, Marco. It was amazing. It was amazing. How do you think the Jets lineup will look with PLD in the lineup? I mean, it fixes a lot of their center problems, which I don't even know if they had too much with Stasty. But I think in terms of the future, we kind of touched on it a little bit earlier, but you could have Connor, Scheifele, Wheeler, then Perfetti, Dubois, and Ehlers, which is not bad. It's not bad. So I think they'll be pretty good for him or for them. Gordie Howe hat trick for Corey Perry tonight. Imagine, Nick. That would be amazing. I mean, Corey Perry will definitely... Actually, let me know in the chat. How do you see Corey Perry doing? Do you see him getting any points, getting a fight, doing some physical plays? Let me know. Because he'll probably... I think he'll be on the 4th line. I would expect so. Or on the 3rd line, I guess, replacing Armia, I suppose. But I think he'll try to have as much of an impact as possible because, I mean, he has been on the taxi squad for a while. So he'll have to make his presence known. Anyone from the 2020 draft that has had success so far? I mean, oh no, I don't even know. Because Lafreniere hasn't been great. Quinton Byfield's in the AHL. I guess Stützle, but even he's kind of been injured last week, so we haven't seen as much of him, so we'll see. Parker, what's going on? By the way, if any of you guys are new, make sure you hit that subscribe button and let us know in the chat if you did subscribe so I can give you a big old shout out. But if you are new, let us know. We got 18 likes to go until 100, and we got really 10 minutes to go until this game gets underway. So let me know in the chat. Go Habs, go. Go Canucks, go. Let me know what you're feeling. We also got Cassie coming in here. Cassie, one of the goats out there. Hopefully the race still going well. Have you seen Borat? Of course. Borat's a must. Oh, by the way, a big sub update. Right now, we're at 29,958 subscribers. We are 42 away, Jackie Robinson away from 30K, which is unreal. Thank you all for dropping by. And anybody that has subscribed during this stream, appreciate that as well. Evan, what's going on? Evan Gortz? Biggest hockey debate that will never end, the Green Mighty Ducks jersey or the goalie mask one? Not going to answer that. Star Wars Episode V, or Star Wars V is my favorite movie ever. I mean, it's a pretty good choice. Personally, as a person who grew up with the sequels more, or as from the prequels more, 3 is my personal favorite, but I think V is the best. Livin' the Barbara, what's going on, Livin'? Hopefully you're having a fantastic night. If you break the glass in your room after seeing Billie Jean, don't worry. Jake from State Farm has your back. I mean, I really hope so. He better have his khakis on deck, man, or else it's not gonna go well. He better have his khakis. Least favorite movies. I don't really have any movies I hate. The Emoji Movie, I guess. Colton, what's up, Grab? How's it going, Colton? 828. Good to have you, my brother. What if Montreal and Winnipeg are working together on a trade after the Columbus trade because Winnipeg won something from Montreal they couldn't get from Columbus? I mean, I doubt that Montreal will I doubt Montreal if they weren't. I mean, maybe, Rodney, maybe, but I don't think so. Go Nucks, go A. Cassie, wow. I'm going for the Canadiens. I'm sorry. Though I guess as a Penguins fan, it probably makes more sense to cheer for the Canucks. So you're good. Mike Griffiths, thanks so much for subscribing, Mike. Appreciate it. Can we get some Mike hype in the chat down below for my beauty, for my goat? Great to have you. Let's see. Sanderson has been amazing at UND points. Don't tell the whole story. I mean, that is usually the case. Good to hear that, though. Hey, Parker, appreciate a subscription as well. Perry's on the third, replacing Aria. Yes, sir, Louis Carl. That'll be interesting. I mean, that's a decent amount of ice time. Aria obviously got a good opportunity in the last game. And, yeah, I'm hoping that Corey Perry can replace some of that. Obviously, he's not going to have, like, the 2-goal game that Aria had. But hoping that there is at least a big presence there. Gaming GOAT. Go Habs, go. Agreed. Let's go Habs. You're all GOATs. No, you are all GOATs, and especially absolute GOAT. Confirmed. Nicholas Alexander, how is it going? We also got Luca Magic. What is up? We got 150 people here. 8 likes to go until 100 likes. Every bit helps. And hit that subscribe button if you're new, boys. But stick in this live stream. This is the place to be. Would love to have you throughout this whole game. But great to have you guys come by. We have basically 10 minutes to go until this game gets underway. And we should be good to go with this one. Once again, let me know your predictions down in the chat. I'm going to put my final ones right now. 5-4 MTL in OT. Officially official. It's going to happen, man. It's going to happen. Morningwood, what's going on? Where's that nice MTL hat grab? I have my kind of boring blue one right here. I don't have my Hockey Fights Cancer, though, right now. Hi, Graviteh, I just joined. What do you think of the lineup for Dubois trade? Ethan, I think it's a pretty great trade for Winnipeg. I mean, again, there's a whole situation with Tortorella, but I think Tortorella's job does depend on how he is able to impact Laine. And if it doesn't work out, I think Tortorella's gone. So I think it needs to work out. Needs to work out for them in more ways than one. I may or may not be half cut, but here we are. Well, sad. Corey Perry does the first goal and gets today 5 plus 20 minutes. A game misconduct? Wow, I mean, I could, why not? Why not? Get some revenge for Armia. Is Grafting and Sprite? No, I got both waters here today. I got both waters, but they're both really cold, so I'm good. Brendan Gallagher hat trick. Oh, Marco, that would be so beautiful. That would be so beautiful. Gallagher can have a hat trick. That would be delicious. Let's see here. Can't find my remote to tell me to look down, right, left. I'm tired. I'm good. I'm a bit tired and all, but that's it. Well, not too bad. I mean, well, today I didn't really get too much sleep because I woke up like super early and I was just kind of like napping until we got some word on the Pierre-Luc Dubois trade. So I'm good for right now. Later on though, I need to get my beauty sleep. Let's see. Hey, Grav won the cup that with my Canucks franchise mode. I brought them to the promised land. Well, I mean, hey, better than Jim Benning. I mean, there's not really too much competition there, but hey, Avant is the man. Are the Canucks wearing their reverse retro jerseys? I don't think so. I mean, I would like to see that, but I do not know the confirmation there. Luca Magic, yes, I do remember you. Good to have you in the stream once again. Has the game started? No, Bond. We got about 10 minutes to go. Last time, the last stream, it started like around 6:15, so about 15 minutes after the fact. So about then. Corey Perry gonna get leveled by Myers. If Corey Perry takes victim of both Armia and Corey Perry, I'm just gonna have to go in there myself and throw some hands, to be honest. I'm gonna have to go in there, set the record straight. It ain't gonna work out. It ain't gonna work out for Myers. Hopefully Corey Perry gets the other side though. How can I'm elite GM. I said you were elite GM. I said Jim Benning can wish he was as good. Respect, go Habs, go. Did you think Suzuki or Petrie resume their point streaks? I hope so. I mean, Petrie's been unreal this year. Same thing with Suzuki. But really, all Montreal has been good over this last few games. That Oilers fan cheering for the Habs. Not bad, Oilers fan. Good to have you. By the way, if any of you guys are new, say hello in the chat. I'd love to welcome you and subscribe if you are new. We have 42 subscribers to go until 30K. I don't know why I said 20K for a second. Yeah, I think we should be good to go pretty much. Oh, come on. The freaking tags didn't show up. Again. Alright, there. We should be good now. Elise, I said we're doing Among Us later. After the game. Gallagher works his butt off, but a hat trick for him tonight is doubtful. Better chance of finding a Canadian politician always in the Caribbean. Well, you didn't have to make the truth that hard, Ricky. My goodness. I mean, Gallagher is a beauty, though. If he can get a hat trick, that'd be amazing. Is it just me, or has nobody won the reverse or worn the reverse retros all season? Yeah, it hasn't happened yet, which I'm kind of disappointed by. Good energy tonight, Grav. I hope Laine gets a good center in the Blue Jackets, even though I hope to see him in the Flyers jersey. People are sleeping on Texier potential, though. With Laine, who knows? With Texier, I think he's been really good this year. Like, I was able to watch a few Columbus games this year, and Texier has been unreal. My Seattle Kraken almost won the Stanley Cup in franchise mode. Oh, rip first name, last name. Did you get, like, to the final or something? That was always my problem in, like, NHL 18. Like, I would get to the final, like, 5 times and never win. And it would just scar me for the rest of my days, pretty much. Mike Sensei, sup? Good to have you, Mike. Hope you're having a fantastic night, brother. Let's see. Canucks need better defense. I'd agree with that, Dan. I mean... It's also been injuries. It's also been just bad play. But yeah, especially right now, the Canucks don't have many options at the moment. Armia will be missed, that is for sure. Has Kotkaniemi stepped up his game this year? I think he has. He's playing a lot more in like the bubble than he played in like the regular season, for instance. I don't think he's been as good as the bubble, but I think he's been a really serviceable third line center for them, and in some points has been driving play really well too. So I think he's done pretty well. It's Austin Amino. Go Habs, go. Agreed. Let's go Habs, baby. We got 5 minutes to go until this game gets underway. Let me know in the chat. Final roll call. 1 in the chat if you're going for Montreal. 2 in the chat if you were cheering for the Vancouver Canucks. Get some chat going and stick in this live stream. This is the place to be, and subscribe if you are new, man. Good to have all you guys come by. And once again, hopefully you're having a fantastic morning, afternoon, or night. Stole that from Liam. Sorry, Liam. Edmonton had a chat with Myers in the warm-up. Ooh, really, Michael? That makes things a little bit more interesting, I must say. Noah Dents, what's going on, Noah? Oh, did the Vegas Golden Knights, I think, put out... they wore their third jerseys. Are they playing playing on their red jerseys tonight? Carey Price will, and I know it will be... he will crap the bed. I don't like him. Wow. I mean, if you're going to manifest that, not great for Montreal. I think he is playing in this game, though, so... There you go. Habs fan since I was a baby. Not bad, Plymouth. Not bad. Hopefully they reward you at some point in the playoffs this year. I'm so much better than betting. Make me the Canucks GM right now. I'm going to trade Pettersson and Besser to Ottawa for a 7th round pick and an easy mob. I mean, that's a pretty fair trade. That's a pretty fair trade, honestly. I don't have much problem with that. Don't have much problem with that. Corey Perry versus Quinn Hughes. If Quinn Hughes fights, dude, I'm gonna be going crazy. There's no way that Quinn Hughes fights. It's just not. It's not gonna happen. It's not gonna happen. I'm still missing Laine. Yeah, F's in the chat for Big Mac, man. F's in the chat for Big Mac. Favorite player getting traded to Columbus. Tough scene. I'm so happy that my Stars beat the Preds 7-0. Yes, sir. Great win. Great win. Austin, what is going on, brother? Good to have you. Got that good old grab emojis coming through. What do you think about Quinn Hughes? I think he should have won the Calder last year, but so far this season he has been rough, especially on defense, I think, and it's kind of just been an off year for him. Maybe it's a sophomore slump, but we'll see. Why are you pulling so hard? Like I can't pull anyone at the moment. I'm not pulling anyone either. What are you Cassie? It's non-existent for me. I mean, I'm just sitting here in quarantine. It's not happening for me yet. Wait, is 1 the Habs? Yes. If you're cheering for the Montreal Canadiens, 1. If it's Canucks, 2. Let us know, boys. Let us know. We got 161 people in this chat. Thank you guys for coming by. This Canadian matchup is one you're not going to want to miss, so stick in this live stream, boys. Keep on here, and let me know. It's weird. Actually, I might as well test it out once more. Let me see. Okay, the mic's good. The mic's all right. I was just checking to see if the mic was all right. I'm good. Crumble, I'm not sure where. I know it's a free game on NHLT on NHL.com, so that might be the best place to find it. Tivoli's had a great start so far. I mean, honestly enough, Matt. I mean, he started off pretty badly, but once he got versus Vancouver, it was just all Tyler Toffoli. So I'm hoping he's able to keep that going and keep scoring versus Vancouver, because I personally like it quite a bit. What is your dark horse Stanley Cup winner? Honestly, Montreal. Like, I don't know, man. I don't think people are giving them enough credit for how good they've played this year. I don't know if they'll be able to win the Stanley Cup in the end, but I would say they're definitely a little bit of a dark horse. Hi from Sweden, 6-2 Vancouver, Media Flying. Good to have you, my brother. Appreciate that. And yeah, we'll see if the Canucks can get it done. I'm really hoping for an Elias Pettersson bounce back just game in general. I mean, he hasn't been good at all this year consistently, so I'm hoping he's really able to break out here tonight. Hey, Saman, I love you. Good to have you in the stream. Yeah, we have a lot of other games going on right now. Thomas. Sad to see you go. But we got Flyers versus Boston. That'll be interesting. Okay, so we got... this is basically the worst, though, because we got Habs and Canucks fans here. Let me know in the chat. Let me know in the chat who will win that Philadelphia and Boston game. Put in one in the chat if you think Philadelphia will win it. Two in the chat if you think the Bruins will get it done tonight. Let me know, boys. Let me know. How come Vancouver is so bad? Elias Pettersson has been bad, and Quinn Hughes has been bad. And yeah, that was opposite from last year, to say the least. Wait, the Mighty Ducks jersey, I love. Well, I got that one right there. It's not. I guess it's not technically a Mighty Ducks jersey since it's the Ducks technically this year, or last year, but we'll see. This will be a tighter checking game. I agree. I mean, after that Tyler Myers hit last night, which was stupid and should have been a suspension. I think we'll see a lot of feistiness in this game, to say the least. By the way, thank you all for 100 likes. Appreciate that. Can we get some 100s in the chat down below? Hit that like if you haven't already, and subscribe if you were new. We are so close to 30K. Every bit helps. We'd love to have you here tonight. Absolutely appreciate all you guys. Let me see real quick. All right, we're good. We are good. Yes, Arbin, 29.9K. Super close. All right, sub update right now. We are at 29,965. Okay, good to know, Hawker kid. So right now we are 35 away. My goodness. Thank you all for coming by. For everybody that is new, thanks so much for subscribing. Hello from Nova Scotia, Plymouth. That is amazing. Didn't know you from Nova Scotia. My goodness.
Only. It's only a game.
Nick, thanks so much for subscribing. Appreciate that. I mean, the subscriber thing has been showing more subscribers lately, but it keeps doing that where it'll like wait and then do a bunch of... I still don't know what the problem is. What is your opinion about Lehkonen? I think Lehkonen's a pretty solid forward. I mean, he kind of suffers from Janmark syndrome where he just cannot shoot the puck to save his life, but I think he's a solid bottom six guy for sure. Simone, hello from Quebec. Good to have you, Simone. Hope you're having a fantastic night, and good luck to Montreal as well. Tyler Myers needs to keep his head up in this game. If he doesn't, he'll regret it. Yeah, I think he might be targeted just a little bit. How many penalties we see tonight? Ooh. You know what? I'm going to go with a straight 25. Let me know in the chat, how many penalties will we see tonight? Because I'm going to go 25. I think the rest will actually keep their whistles in the pocket a little bit. But 25 penalties still, which I think with what we've seen so far is pretty fair. Mike, greetings from England. Didn't know you're from England, Mike. That is fantastic. Good to see more UK hockey fans coming in here and watching these streams and just being on the channel in general. Really good to see hockey growing everywhere, especially in the UK, it seems like too, which is amazing. Yeah, so Carey Price and Braden Holtby will be the starting goaltenders here tonight. We're getting into the anthems now. So once again, if you're just dropping by, let us know your official predictions for this one. Habs 4 lines deep and 2 goalies strong. Definitely a Stanley Cup contender, I would say so, Ricky. Edmonton gonna drop with Myers. I mean, that would be the one useful thing Edmonton has done this whole season. So I would appreciate that. I'd appreciate that. All right, so we are officially into the anthems. Once again, who will win this game? What is your score predictions and who will win it? Once again, final prediction, 5-4 NTL in OT. And I'm going to say Tyler Toffoli will get the final goal and the game-winning goal. Phil Deneau, player of the game, official predictions, locked in, baby. Locked in. I'm from Texas and I love hockey. Luca, that's the way to be. That's the way to be. Pettersson, you better wake up. I would say so. I mean, for Vancouver, they basically, I mean, here's the thing, y'all. I said Pettersson was, I know a lot of people said Markstrom. I think Markstrom also would be, I guess, my number 2. But Pettersson did not get enough credit for being almost the MVP, I think, for Vancouver last year in both the regular season and the playoffs. And you can see with how bad he's been this year, how much Vancouver has struggled. And I think they really need him to bounce back specifically. But we'll be getting into this game in a minute time. Once again, final predictions in the chat right now. Right now, Montreal and Vancouver, part 3 of this legendary matchup we've seen in the season series so far. The first win by the Vancouver Canucks. They won in a shootout, and then the next game, the Montreal Canadiens whooped some butt and won 7-3. We'll see what happens in this third game, in this third matchup between these two Canadian rivals. Honestly, I think Montreal's going to have a fantastic game, but this start especially will be really, really key. So, thank you all for joining me tonight. If you are new, hit that subscribe button and join us in the Graviteh. We're super close to 30K, and we'll see if we can get there. But it doesn't happen without you guys. If you guys can stick in this live stream, keep the hype going, then we will hit 30K. But it's got to be with you guys in here as well. So everybody is appreciated. 1 assist in 6 games. Something is wrong with him upstairs. I think maybe he misses Markstrom. That would honestly not be too surprising. So the Vancouver Canucks will be wearing their 3rd blue jerseys out here today. Montreal with the classic whites on the away side of things. And starting here in Vancouver, looking for a big win, both of these teams. And we'll see who gets the advantage in the season series after this duel tonight. Vancouver and Montreal. And we are underway in Vancouver. Hit that subscribe button if you're new. Hit that like button and stick here for the live stream here tonight. You'll not want to miss this epic duel between these two fantastic Canadian teams. Montreal started with possession, but able to get the puck back is Demko. Good play by Deneau, and now goes back to the corner. Not able to retrieve it back, though, is Ben Sherratt, and the Habs will go back in their own zone and deep. Weber end up tipping that right there. Finding it is Nate Schmidt, though. Schmidt with a -3 in the last game. Looks not that great either on the defensive side of things. Hoping for a big rebound game here tonight if you're Vancouver. Montreal tries to get that up. Weber kind of short-sticked in deep. Trying to get that now is Ben Sherratt. He'll wrap around the board. Still getting it now is Montreal and still trying to keep possession going. Weber will get a bounce in there and deep and just try to get in the offensive zone. The Habs, though, will recycle and go on the other side. Jeff Petrie from a pass from Edmonton will end up getting the tip there by Josh Anderson, and now it goes back in the Vancouver corner. Trying to get that back is Jordy Ben. It'll be chipped along, and Jonathan Drouin will try to fight that along the boards. Still trying to keep possession back is Montreal. Suzuki ended up flipping that to the corner. Hughes, though, back to Jordy Ben, and the Canucks will try to get out, but Jonathan Drouin with a steal there. Drouin keeps it going. Back to the blue line. Shot there by Edmondson. Big save in front by Braden Holtby, and he's able to get it out for the Vancouver Canucks quite easily. Montreal will get possession, though, right after. Suzuki tried to get it along to Drouin, but Jeff Petrie will get the rebound off the hop and send it in deep. Finding it is Tyler Myers, who made that controversial hit in the last game. I think should have found some discipline, but is back in this one and is much needed on that Canucks defense that it has been struggling and is down quite a few men. Beagle tried to go in deep, and the Canucks try to grind play out here. Mott tried to get back to it, but right there the Habs were able to get it back out. Toffoli trying to get around Tyler Myers, almost did, but the Canucks will get it back again and will hope to lead the rush now coming up. Getting it is Mott, and he'll just send it in deep, trying to get it back. Here's McKeon, but the Habs do get it back. Alexander Romanov up the boards, trying to get it along to Corey Perry, but the pass wasn't quite there. The Canucks with some pressure. Hoglander trying to get it along there, and coming in deep was the Canucks, keeping in those. Hoglander back to the point, shot by Edler. That one ricocheted in deep in the slot, but Kotkaniemi able to secure it back, and the Habs will get it in their own zone coming upwards. Romanov ended up getting a tip in front by Corey Perry, and they'll go back in the deep in the Canucks zone. Schmidt will wrap around the net, great move along, tried to go on the other side of it, but that one got blocked. The Canucks will still swerve it back, but that'll go into the stands, and we'll have a whistle here with 17:26 to go. Shots right now in favor of Montreal, 1-0 so far. Holtby with the lone save in this one, and we'll see what ends up happening here, y'all. So let me know in the chat as well, who do you see scoring the first goal in this game? Which player on Vancouver or Montreal do you think it'll happen? For me, I think Village Janelle is going to have the first game of this one, first goal of this game, and we'll get it done pretty early in this first. Canucks though with possession. Ben in front, tipped now in deep, trying to get it back is Shea Weber, looking for his man, able to find Jake Evans along the boards, but Virtanen gets it back. Still cut in deep though. Ben will go along the boards of it. Now coming in, Elias Pettersson trying to get a shot back, but a great defensive play by Paul Byron, and the Habs will get it back again. Weber now looking to shade it back, tipped there by Pettersson through the middle, and he'll retrieve it back off a great play, but that'll be a high stick and for a whistle right after. I'm like 15 seconds ahead of you. Well, then pause the TV or whatever you have. I don't have it in real time right now. I'm about 5 seconds behind in terms of my feed, but for the most part, when I've done real time, it's been lagging a bunch, so I didn't have it as much. Oh, a fight is commencing. Tyler Myers going with Joel Edmondson. The fight has started. Edmondson looking for a fake. Goes right in. Still goes back. Myers looking for the first punch. And Joel Edmondson comes up cranking. Trying to go on Tyler Myers. They still are going man to man. Big man to big man. Joel Edmondson trying to get a punch in deep. Another punch by Edmondson. Still trying to strain out is Myers. Another punch by Edmondson. Big one. Another one. Myers came back. He dropped down. But Edmondson looking for more. Along the Canucks bench, Edmondson doesn't stop. Myers along the bench couldn't get his handle, and Edmondson will get another punch in deep. Myers still trying to push and shove though, and the refs will finally get to it. Right along the Canucks bench, Tyler Myers cannot do a dang thing, and Edmondson wins that fight in deciding fashion. Who else but Edmondson and Tyler Myers, who tripped themselves in pregame looking for a fight, was Joel Edmondson, and he got one. What a duel between these two madmans. And Edmondson gets the advantage. There you go. Edmondson getting it done. I mean, he didn't like just crush him to the ice or anything, but he had a lot more punches in that fight. 100%. Myers could barely do anything. He was along his own bench and was kind of just like in neutral zone almost. And Joel Edmondson was able to take advantage of that. So an early fight in this one, no goals, but already a ton of action, and the Habs get somewhat revenge on Tyler Myers right there. Gallagher will spin around, finding it in front. A big chance for Tomas Tatar. That one ring just wide and all the way back to the Montreal end. Getting it back, though, is Brett Kulak. Kulak now up the ice. Got tipped, though, alongside, and the Habs will now come up on the other side, too. Phil no. Now in the offensive zone, getting along, finding Tomas Tatar. Tatar in front, trying to find Gallagher. Almost did, but it'll go back into the neutral zone off the deflection. Now getting it back, the Habs trying to get it up, but Tatar will just have to swing it. Gave it over, though, and now Brock Besser comes right in. Brock Besser trying to get a shot there, wrapping around, saved by Carey Price, and the Habs will try to get it out there. Or that was Virtanen, my bad. Suzuki tried to get that in the neutral zone, almost turning it over was Virtanen, but coming in was Shea Weber. He'll get a shot there, saved by Holtby, but not so easily. Trying to get at that puck, though, was Elias Pettersson off the boards, but able to get it back with Sherrod. Now coming in, Drouin back to Sherrod. Up the boards it goes. Finds Nick Suzuki. Now to Josh Anderson. Anderson trying to get that puck. Lost it. A good defensive play, but the Habs still keep it going. Back in the corner. Jonathan Drouin trying to fight alongside. He ends up slipping on his skates, though, and the Canucks will get the puck back. Roussel tried to get it off the boards. Drouin turned it over, but Quinn Hughes got it back for Vancouver, and now the Canucks come up on the far side. Now through the middle, ended up tipping it in deep. Now in there, trying to get it back is Antoine Roussel. Alongside, couldn't find Jay Beagle, but the Canucks still keep the possession going. It goes back in deep, still finding it though is Jet Petrie, and Toffoli will send it right up through the air for a big line change for Montreal. But yeah, big fight by Joel Edmondson and Tyler Myers. Let me know, who you think won that fight? For me, it's a deciding victory, but one in the chat if you think Joel Edmondson won that fight. Two in the chat if you think Tyler Myers won it. But yeah, for me, it's number one all the way. And Montreal in some trouble in their own zone, but Kulak able to get it out. Now a breakaway. Yes, Barry Kotkaniemi trying to go to the other side. What a chance, but what a save by Braden Holtby to Foley. What an opportunity on the Kotkaniemi pass, but not able to put it home on the fourth shot of this game. Shots right now are 4-0 in favor of Montreal, and that's another example why. A great play by Kulak to start that breakout, and Kotkaniemi was able to make the most of it. Good pass, but not quite enough of it, and Toffoli not able to get it past Holtby. Holtby seeing it all the way on that one and making the cover. What an opportunity for Montreal early in this one, and a heck of a game so far. FR Raza, welcome to the stream. Good to have you, and we also got Emil Jelinek coming by. If any of you guys are new, hit that subscribe button and join the Graviteh. We'd love to have you. Kotkaniemi tried to slip that in front to Corey Perry, but Hughes saw that, and now the Canucks come on the other side. Slapping, that was a Ian. Trying to get that in front was Nils Hoglander, but couldn't quite get the shot, and the Habs will escape some sudden death right there. Hughes will now look to go up again. Tipped right for the middle, and now back to the corner for Montreal. Sliding it back is Kulak, finding his youthful partner in Alexander Romanov. Almost gave it up, but a good play by Lehkonen to spring it out and get the tip back in the neutral zone. But finding it again is Quinn Hughes, a lengthy shift for the youngster. Ends up getting a tip in deep, and now back to the corner it goes. Finding it still is Jake Virtanen. It'll wrap around the boards. Great passing play by Montreal, and the fourth line will try to make some work happen. Evans along the boards tried to get that across, but a good play by the Canucks eventually to get that out of the zone. Right along their own blue line they go. Nate Schmidt now looking for a pass up the middle. It found itself, and now coming in, Brock Besser, but that'll be offside. And we'll get a big whistle there with still goose eggs on both sides. Dream final. For me, it would be Dallas. Well, I kind of saw my dream final last year with Dallas and Tampa, but personally, I guess now it would kind of be like Dallas versus like a bad team like Detroit. So I would automatically know that Dallas would win. That would be mine because my dream final already happened and my second team beat my first team. So it wasn't great. Bergeron scored 1-0 Bruins. Not bad, Thomas. I'm definitely, who are they playing? Playing Philly. That'll be interesting. I'm definitely rooting for Patrice Bergeron, though, for sure. B Fudge, let's go. I agree. Meyer should have been suspended. I also agree with that. When hockey turns into boxing. Yes, sir, man. Yes, sir. Man, this game has been, there hasn't been like a bunch of opportunities, but there's been some big hits, some big chances. But that big hit, big fight by Edmondson and Myers. I mean, it was almost too good to be true. It was almost too obvious to happen, but it ended up happening. And just 5 minutes into that game, it got itself done. Love the Mighty Ducks jersey you got in the back. Classic. Yes, sir. Yeah, this is the 2019 Anaheim Ducks third jersey. In my opinion, one of the best ever. And yeah, it's an absolute beaut. 100% agreed. Shea Weber's going to do a lacrosse goal. If Shea Weber does a lacrosse goal, I would really be surprised. I mean, I would hope so. All right, so a sub update right now. We are at 29,675 subscribers. We are 25 away from 30K. If any of you guys are new, hit that subscribe button. Every bit is appreciated, and we love to have you in the Grav Gang tonight. Thank you all for stopping by. 150 people here tonight for this Saturday game, this Saturday matchup. And hopefully you're all having a great time right now. Let me see. By the way, I've turned it down a little bit, but let me know if the background music is too much. I'll change it if it is the case, or is too loud in the background. Yeah, Myers got destroyed. Myers got destroyed. Yes, go Habs, go. Felipe, agreed. Agreed. I know I'm wearing blue right now, but I am cheering for the Montreal Canadiens 100%. Go Nucks, go. Come on. No, it will not happen, Cassie. Sorry to break your feelings. It's not going to happen. Montreal is winning this game. Come on, baby. Great start, though, for the Habs. Shots right now are 4-1 in favor of them. Gallagher trying to reach out. Almost got around the entire defense there, but the Canucks able to see that play and find it back is Jeff Petrie. Petrie now up the ice, tipped there in front. Not able to keep that in, though, was Gallagher. And now Pearson comes on the far side. Tipped there by Petrie, but that'll be a offside, it looks like, with 13 minutes to go. But an eventful first period so far between these two teams. Still 0-0 on both sides. And we'll see what happens. Felipe, thanks so much for the encouraging words. And agreed, if any of you guys are new, hitting that subscribe button goes a long way. Dumbify, I sub. Hey, can we get some dumb hype in the chat down below? Thanks so much for the. Oh, I said. Oh my goodness. Oh, why did I put that there? Forget what I put on the first part. Dumb hype in the chat down below. Thanks so much for subscribing. Great job in the grab game, man. Vancouver, though, looking to have a good shift here. Pettersson will swing back, finding Jordy Ben, and now the Canucks come up on the other retrieval. Virtanen tried to just sweep that back, and now it'll go. Wait, is this a penalty? It looks like it will be. I think this will go against Montreal. Looks like it's Josh Anderson going to the box, so a Vancouver Canucks penalty early in this one. What even happened here? So Josh Anderson in the box, Vancouver Canucks power play. Get some power play hype if you're a Canucks fan. PK hype in the chat if you're a Habs fan. Was that it? Was that the holding, really? I mean, I guess it's holding, but like, there wasn't that much there, man. That's still a little bit of a weak call, IMO. With the Canucks going a main advantage here, looking to get something done. They win the faceoff. Now back in deep in the blue line. Schmidt will now come across to Brock Besser. Besser still keeps it going. McGeehan, though, from the center dot will get it along the boards, finding Tanner Pearson. This first power play unit is really weird for the Canucks. They got McGeehan at center, Pearson, and like, I think they have McGeehan, Pearson, Virtanen. I don't even know what's happening right now. Pearson, though, will glide along, try to find Nils Höglander. Höglander in the back in deep will make a good hit. Ben Sherratt kind of whipped on the pass, but finding it, though, is Philip Deneau with some pretty easy space, and he'll send it back in deep for the Vancouver Canucks end. Holby will end up retrieving that back with 12 minutes to go, and the Canucks and Nate Schmidt look to reset. Nate Schmidt now coming up the ice, finds a back pass for Bo Horvat. Bo Horvat, who has been legendary in these past couple of games, makes a deke move, gets in the offensive zone, and on the other side, trying to find JT Miller. Keeping it there is Quinn Hughes, and JT Miller now comes in the other side, finding Elias Pettersson. Back to Hughes, back to Pettersson. Pettersson in deep, looking for his first goal of the season. Shot that one wide. And now goes on the other side again, finding Elias Pettersson. Pettersson keeps it going. Lost the puck, though. And that was a bad play by the Canucks centerman. And the Habs are able to just waste some time on the clock. Pettersson trying to dangle out everybody, but nothing is working. Another turnover there, but Bo Horvat's able to secure it back. Finding JT Miller on the other side, coming in from Besser, and it went wide. That one couldn't get on net. It's a heck of a chance for Miller in front, but Besser could not get the tip. Pettersson keeps it going on the blue line, finding Hughes. Hughes, now to JT Miller. Swinging back, finding Hughes again. Back to Pettersson, looking for the one-time shot, but gets it in between Suzuki's legs. Pettersson will now find Miller from the corner. He comes in up low, trying to go along the hash marks on the other side, trying to find Elias Pettersson, but a great block by Montreal, and they send it back in the Vancouver zone. And that'll be pretty much all she wrote for the Vancouver Canucks power play. A huge kill by the Habs, and they're able to keep it 0-0. I'm ordering kebab somewhere better be open. Oh, the Canadiens with a turnover there. That was a shot by Toffoli, rifled wide. Still trying to keep it in with Shea Weber, chopped along, but Vancouver will get it out. It's a good play by Schmidt, and now comes Höglander. Höglander still at the puck, loses it though, right in the slots, and the Canadiens will chop it out back to the Vancouver blue line. Edler now with a swing pass right up the outlet, able to get it right in deep. Carey Price forced to make a play there. Suter will get the puck back. Big open opportunity, but not able to get the pass was the Canucks, and they waste a wide open net right in front. An outlet pass again. That'll be an icing, though. Roussel not able to get to it. And we now got 9:55 to go in this first period. But once again, let me know in the chat, who do you think is going to score the first goal in this game? I'm still going to say Philip. No, I think he's going to get it done. But yeah, that power play by Elias Pettersson was kind of showing exactly what he's done wrong this year. Just a bunch of finesse that hasn't really been needed, and trying to do a little bit of everything. We're trying to do everything, and it's not really worked so far. A face-off in the Vancouver zone. Montreal wins it. Shot there by Romanov. That one ended up just squeaking high. Kind of kerfuffled everybody. Tatar tries to keep that along the boards. Romanov, though, will slip it in deep. Able to get the turnover. There was Holtby. An interesting pass. The Canucks D-men did not prepare for that, but they do get it out of the zone nonetheless. Trying to come back up was Tyler Mott. Almost got around Alexander Romanov, but Romanov was able to get after that and get the pass afterwards, too. Deneau will find Brendan Gallagher. Gallagher tried to just slide that along, but Vancouver Canucks will end up dumping it after possession, and Brett Kulak will now get the puck again. Turned over by Tatar, but coming in, though, a great play by Nick Suzuki. Now the Habs look to reset coming up. Back in the middle of the ice, some errant passes, but now coming up is Brett Kulak, able to keep the puck. Still Brett Kulak in front of the net for Suzuki, and they score! Nick Suzuki, 1-0 Montreal. What a setup play by Brett Kulak, and Nick Suzuki puts it home. On just the 5th shot of this game, 11 minutes into this first, Nick Suzuki, the franchise face, gets it done. What a goal by Nick Suzuki, and the Montreal Canadiens now have the 1-0 lead. But what a play set up by Brett Kulak. Got that through Edler. And Nick Suzuki was able to put that home beautifully too, right below the armpit for Braden Holtby. He'll want that one back, but the Canadiens up 1-0, and Nick Suzuki's second goal of the season. So there you go. Nick Suzuki assisted by Kulak and Jonathan Drouin, and the Habs with an early 1-0 lead. Let's go, baby. Let's go. Get some go Habs go. Go Canucks go. What are you guys feeling, boys? Let me know right now. Felipe, I agree. If you are new, hit that subscribe button. If you enjoyed the goal calls, if you enjoyed the celebrations, everybody's appreciated. Bad turnover though. What a move by Miller, and he missed the net. Oh my goodness, one of the best chances he'll ever get in his NHL career, but he whiffed on it, and now comes the other side. Josh Anderson with the shot, saved by Holtby. Big rebound, but getting back to it was Hughes. Now Miller up the ice, able to find Tyler Mott. Mott dangling at everybody, will try to get a shot in deep, could not pull the trigger, and Mott goes back to the blue line. Hughes finds it, able to go to the other side, shot, that one trickled wide. Mott looking for the open net, he almost got it through. He missed the net on that one too. And coming back was Corey Perry. He'll find Kotkaniemi, and the Habs will escape some danger there. But now to Foley, back to Perry. Perry now looking in deep, trying to slide that along the ice, but errant pass. Ben tried to get back to that one, stuck along the ref. Kotkaniemi trying to just dump that in deep. Perry will try to get back to it. Romanov will end up trying to take his place. Romanov kind of stick check there, and the Canucks will get possession back and send it right back to the Montreal end. Somebody ended up donating. Matthew with the 2 Canadian. Zaitsev is elite. Zaitsev is elite. I would agree. Is his point streak still going? They're playing against Winnipeg tonight, so yeah, that game has not started yet. But I'm hoping he continues that because he's a madman. Oh, a quick shot in from by Lehkonen, but saved by Holtby just barely, and he's able to get the much-needed whistle for the Vancouver Canucks. Man, what a couple of minutes for the Montreal Canadiens. Nick Suzuki putting it home, and that'll be a beautiful goal to get us halfway through this first. Suzuki has had a point every game this season so far. Hey, Nixon, it continues. It continues. But if you've enjoyed the reactions, if you enjoyed the play-by-play so far, hit that subscribe button. We do pretty much weekly streams now. That'll be pretty much the schedule at the moment, but a lot of Canadian Division streams for sure coming. That's rather disappointing. Sorry, Cassie. Chanel Linares. Welcome, Chanel. Good to have you. Big Nick energy. Yes, sir. I'm so happy we didn't get Pierre-Luc Dubois, especially for Nick. Agreed, Darren. I mean, if it was Pierre-Luc Dubois for Suzuki, that would have been disastrous for them. Go Canucks, but I don't care who wins. Well, there you go, Vaughn. There you go. Personally, I think the Habs will be who you should be cheering for personally. I don't know. Maybe it's just me. Maybe it's just me. But yeah, in terms of the other games, Boston is up right now 1-0 against the Flyers. We have LA Kings, Blues in like 30 minutes, then Sens and Jets. And that'll be all for today. We had the Blue Jackets winning earlier against the Tampa Bay Lightning 5-2, and they honestly looked pretty good. So we'll see if that continues. But yeah, I'm hoping for a just a pretty solid game by Montreal so far. And so far that has been the case, man. They've looked really, really good. Really, really good. I can check the sub count in a few minutes. Once again, if any of you guys are new, make sure you hit that subscribe button. We're doing not daily streams, at least for the rest of the season, but pretty consistent ones. And I want to say thank you guys for just the support over the last week or so, because it's been crazy with the videos and with the live streams. It's been super fun. And right now we're super close to 30K. Every bit helps, boys. We were so close right now. Suzuki, 6 game in a row of the point. Yes, sir, man. Yes, sir. Funzy YouTube, blue, white, and red. Oh, the Habs win the face-off. Byron back to the blue line. Kulak whiffed on the shot. Will just have to settle for a dump in. Myers will end up reaching back for it, finding his partner, and the Canucks will try to go out. I think that was, oh, wait. McKayen trying to just chip that along, but now the Habs come up on the other side, entering the offensive zone as Arturi Lehkonen, and he'll get a quick shot there again, but Braden Holtby able to make the glove save and get it down for the whistle. 6:50 to go. Lehkonen has had 2 shots in this game. Both have been in the exact same position. I think you might want to switch that up a little bit. Let's see. Grav, what do you think Dallas would have had to give up for Dubois? It would have had to been like Gurianov, first round pick, Harley, Delandria, like, it would have been a lot. And personally, I would not have liked that. I would not have liked that. Zaitsev is going for 100+ points and winning every single award. I mean, so far, he's doing pretty well. So far, he's doing pretty well, so I appreciate that. But yeah, my first goal prediction was to no, but I'll gladly take Nick Suzuki getting it done 100%. 6:40 to go in this first. Canucks hemmed in their own zone, but getting it back here is Vancouver. And now coming up the ice is Tanner Pearson. Pearson to Horvat. Horvat alongside, getting it back to the blue line. Coming in is Schmidt. A shot there, just saved by Carey Price, but a shot there by Edler. That one blocked in front by Shea Weber. Montreal trying to get that puck out, but Edler will go in deep, finding Pearson. Back to Horvat. Horvat along. What a chance in front for Brock Besser, but could not put it home. I think might have tipped that post as well, but Montreal able to escape some terror right there in front of their own net. The Canucks come back with possession, finding it as Edler in deep. He'll just end up sending it to Carey Price. He'll make the save, and we'll get the cover with 6:01 to go. Habs all the way, baby. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. And we're super close to 30K. Every bit helps. If you are new, make sure you hit that subscribe button. And a big sub update. Oh, my goodness. We are at 29,980 subscribers. Boys, can we get some 20s in the chat? Can we get some 20s in the chat down below? Appreciate it, y'all. It looks like YouTube isn't putting the stream out as much as usual, which is weird. But I appreciate all you guys coming by here today. Salty Wings, Nick Suzuki got the first goal. Nick Suzuki got the first goal. Canucks now some great pressure in the Montreal end. Getting it back is Quinn Hughes from an errant pass from the blue line. Keeping it, though, is JT Miller. Miller now tries to come in, getting around Joel Edmondson, but Edmondson just gets that puck out. But we'll wrap it around the boards. Getting it back, though, is Petrie. Almost getting that was Josh Anderson. That will be a beaten offside. Great play by Anderson, and it's now back in the corner. Suzuki tries to grind play out, gets it back to the blue line. Now Edmondson back to Petrie. Petrie with a shot. That one tipped, but that one went on the other side. Still keeping it going, though. Trying to get along with Suzuki. Back to Drouin. Shot there. Big rebound for Anderson. And another big rebound for Suzuki, but cannot get the shots. Looking for his second goal of the game, but cannot get it home in the end. Keeping it in, though, is Petrie. Back for Drouin. Drouin now from behind the net. Trying to make a pass happen. Was all free and sends it back to Petrie on the blue line. Petrie now swerving. Getting a shot there. Big block in front, but gets the puck again. Petrie now in. Just shot in front. Trying to get a deflection for Perry, but nobody was there. Keeping it in, though, was Kotkaniemi. Back to Perry. Perry now looking. Perry the shot. That one blocked in front. Good block by Jamie Benn using the chest. He'll find Quinn Hughes, and the Canucks will get it out. But now without consequences, Montreal will get the possession again. Petrie back to Tyler Toffoli, and he'll send it now into the corner. Trying to get it back is Corey Perry, swinging his way right in. Still along the boards, it ends up getting grinded out. Still kept in, though, by Weber. A shot there in front, saved by Holtby, and he will get the whistle with 4:24 to go now in this one. Is Dubois that great? No. I think the Blue Jackets win that trade. Thoughts on Torts as a coach, and could you play for him? I mean, this is a hypothetical situation where I'm an NHL player, and if I'm an NHL player, I'll play for anybody. I'll play for anybody. It's different when you're a guy like Pierre-Luc Dubois, who's had all the hype in the world leading up to his NHL days and as a third overall pick, and you obviously have more expectations in terms of your role in that type of scenario. But like, if I'm an NHL player, I don't care. I'll play with freaking Keenan if it takes that to get to the NHL. I'll do it. Who do you think the Rangers would have given up for Dubois? Because you suggested they should trade for him. Well, I don't know. I was kind of just hoping that we could see like the Rangers be in on it, but it would have cost Capo Caco. Like, it would have Caco probably would have been the main piece of the trade. Then I don't know, like maybe like a Ryan Lindgren, a first round pick, and maybe like maybe a Kravtsov, maybe on top of that. I mean, it would have been pretty bad. Would have been pretty bad. I'll be back in the first intermission. Yeah, we got about 4 minutes to go, William, so I'll see you then. Yeah, we're so close to 30K. 30K hype, agreed, 10. We are 20 away. 20 away. So if any of you guys have not subscribed already, make sure you do so. But yeah, for some reason, YouTube is just being an absolute L. I don't know what's happening. We usually have like about 200 people in these streams. But we'll get 30K. Don't you guys worry. Colin, shout out to you, my man. Good to have you in the stream, 100%. Yes, Turtle Channel. We are super close. Super close. Perry at number yes, not Perry at 94 definitely looks weird, Matthew. It's not great. I'm not the biggest fan, not gonna lie. But yeah, especially I think he had a 17 in Dallas, if I remember correctly. I'm not great with jersey numbers, which is not the greatest if I want to become a commentator, but is the way it is. Larry Suss, wow. I see how it is, Larry. Wow. Back in the Vancouver zone. Vancouver's able to win the faceoff. Good play by Mott, and now it comes up the far boards. Trying to keep it going was Anton Roussel. Almost found it, but coming in is Tyler Myers. We'll get a shot there. Saved by Carey Price. And we'll keep this a 1-0 game. A little bit of a scruffling in front. Trying to get some Antoine Roussel chirps, and Beagle went right over to Foley. And actually, that was to Foley, Romanov, and Roussel going all against each other. Ryan Kirk, hey, appreciate the love, my man. Great to have you in the stream. Great to have you in the stream, and thanks so much. Didn't see that Carolina trade coming. Wait, Carolina trade? Did I miss something? Did I really miss something? Nah. You're trolling me. You're trolling me right now, Ryan. 4:13 to go in this first. Still keeping it in, though, is Evans. Good play along. Byron tried to just kind of keep that puck going, but Hughes, a good play to get the rebound. The Canucks get it back in the corner, though. Evans able to retrieve it back, almost acting like a defenseman on this shift. Lehkonen will go off the boards, though, finding Tyler Myers, though, with the puck. Myers has been pretty noticeable these past couple of shifts, which I don't appreciate. I really don't, personally. Oh, it looks like we'll see an offside? I think it'll be an offside. Hi, I'm new and I just subscribed. Tyler, thanks so much for subscribing. Holy crap, I spit everywhere. Let's get some Tyler hype in the chat down below, my man. Appreciate it. Great to have you here. And Pure X people, subscribe. I agree. I saw. Can I have a shout out? Of course you can have a shout out, Colin. Thanks so much, brother. Let's get some Colin hype as well, boys. And Brad, thanks so much for putting the hype already before even me. What a goat. Will Rossi play this year? I think he can. I mean, with Minnesota's center situation, I think it's more plausible. 3:44 to go in this first. Byron trying to leak it out, but the Habs are able to keep it in. Weber in front. Oh my goodness, what a chance for Jake Evans. But that'll go into the stands after the save. That was an interesting play. Weber kind of shot that in front. It trickled right to Evans, but Weber was able to get it done. How to get that blue thing on your name? Well, it's Tyler. It is moderator, and basically the best ways to do it are to be consistent on these live streams, stay in these live streams, be just a good person to talk to, and eventually you will get it. I mean, most of the people that are mods right now have been people that are viewers for a pretty long time. Canes trade Sebastian to New York Rangers for Jack Johnson in the 7th. Honestly, great trade for the Canes. Great trade for the Canes. You can really see the value there in elite defenseman Jack Johnson. Good play by Gallagher along the boards, but able to retrieve it back is Vancouver. Trying to get some offensive support here as the Canucks, but nothing really too consistent in this first. Right now, shots 10-4 in favor of Montreal. The Canucks get it back, though. Able to get it along the boards, though, is Jordy Ben. Tried to just chop that, was Quinn Hughes, but the Canadiens will keep it going. Phil Deneau back to Gallagher, but that'll be another offside call with 3:06 to go. Let's see, bunch of JV games on YouTube. I had no idea. Don't try me. Montreal is first in goals scored this season, and the highest paid forward in Drew N is 5.5 mil. I mean, it's the depth that's really been great for Montreal, but I would say contract-wise, they're pretty set up right now, especially with the Gallagher, Tomas Tatar, and Deneau contracts, at the moment at least. Amber Jack 213, go Habs go. Definitely agreed. Josh Anderson with some speed in front, trying to get around Edler, trying to just swap that around for Suzuki. Now it goes in deep. Nate Schmidt trying to protect it. Failed, though, and Anderson back to the blue line. Edmondson trying to get a shot there. That one trickled in. Back in the corner it goes. Suzuki trying to fight along with Jay Beagle. He does, though, and wraps it around, but able to find it back is Nate Schmidt. Good play along the boards, and that'll go into the stands? Wait. Did that go... Wait, did that go in the... What, did that... I think it touched the boards. Did that go in the stands? I need to see that. I love Suzuki. He's so good. That is true, Trope. That is true. Guys, I ain't a liar. I mean, you are. But that's fine by me. That's fine by me. By the way, thanks so much, Mizu, who added me on Twitter and said they're watching the commentary right now while watching the game. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. New mods at 30K? Yes. 2 new mods will be coming at 30K. We're super close. Super close. So face-offs won so far in this Vancouver and Montreal first, 12-7 in favor of the Habs. Good face-off win, though, by the Canucks. As I say that, the Canucks come with possession. Pearson, though, with 2 guys around him, ended up dumping it in for some reason. It ends up working as he gets the puck back, and then it goes back to the blue line. Myers alongside, getting a shot there was Ulievi. That one just kind of trickled wide, but finding it was Toffoli, and a great dump out, finding it back in the Vancouver zone. Trying to forecheck here was Nick Suzuki. Some pressure there. Almost giving it up was Brandon Sutter, and a little bit of a pressure play. Kotkaniemi getting the puck, but it looks like we'll see a penalty here. I think against Corey Perry. Oh my gosh. It's gonna be a Corey Perry penalty. Oh no. Oh, I tried to warn Habs fans. That's exactly what Corey Perry does. Get some F's in the chat for Corey Perry's Habs debut. Yeah, that was a penalty. I don't know what he was doing there, y'all. I don't know what he was doing there. He tried to slew foot sooner, and of course it was going to get called. Tripping on Corey Perry. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. So a Vancouver Canucks power play, their second of the first period. Only 4 shots so far. They're looking to change that. Bo Horvat in the first power play out here for the Canucks. Need one right here to tie this before this first period ends up ending. Right back to the blue line. Hughes, a shot by Pettersson. That one just wide. Able to keep that in, though, is JT Miller. It goes along the boards, but the Habs saw it all the way through and send it right back to Holtby's stick. Holtby keeps it, collects it, finds Quinn Hughes. That first power play for the Canucks, 0 for 1, obviously, with the goose egg on their side, but 0 shots. The Canucks looking to have a more impactful power play this time around. Coming in deep and finding it is Bo Horvat. Horvat now trying to make a dangle, trying to get a shot there, but Ben Sherratt just got to it and sent it back to the Canucks zone. Now getting it is Holtby, and he'll find Quinn Hughes again for the retry. 1:20 to go in this first period. Hughes with a back pass will come and find Miller. Now coming up on the far side is able to get it as Brock Besser. Horvat will send it back, finding Miller again. Miller now to Hughes. Back to Pettersson. Pettersson, Hughes. Hughes back to Miller. Back to Hughes. Back to Pettersson. The shot, that one off the post. What a chance in front for Bo Horvat too after the rebound, but could not get that on net. The Canucks now grind play along the boards here. 55 seconds to go in the power play. Sherratt trying to get possession back, finding the puck was Arturi Lehkonen, and he'll bomb it right back to Holtby. He'll make the save and get it back for the Canucks. And we'll actually make the cover here with 46 seconds to go. So, oh, another penalty? What? Is this? I think this would be against the Canucks then, right? I think it will be. I think it will be. So Brock Besser will be going to the box here. We'll see some 4-on-4 action to end this first period. 46 seconds to go. Get some 4-on-4 hype in the chat down below, y'all. But yeah, I mean, Vancouver's power play just in general has not been good. But that Elias Pettersson shot, I mean, that's exact. I said it before. He hasn't played that great, but the luck also has not been on his side off the post. And that was a big ping right there. 4-on-4, the Canucks win the faceoff. Tyler Myers trying to reach around the play of Toffoli, and a good skating play by him. Now coming in deep, getting the pass is Jake Virtanen. Virtanen on the left side will kind of slide along, still keeping the puck though, pressured by Suzuki, but back behind the net, trying to keep it going is Brendan Sutter. Virtanen still with it, trying to just spin around the play here. He'll keep it going. It'll end up in the blue line with Tyler Myers. He'll keep it still kind of forced in the corner, and he'll just dump it in deep for possession. 9 seconds now to go in this first period. The Habs with one last rush up here. Coming in is Nick Suzuki. Suzuki on the far side, not able to find Tyler Toffoli, and that'll be all she wrote for the first period. 1:14 on the power play to start out the second is Montreal. But nothing on that 4-on-4. We leave this first period with a 1-1 score. So there you go. 4-on-4 ends on that chance, and the Canucks basically did nothing with that. Tyler Myers had the puck for, I want to say, like 30 seconds of that 4-on-4 and still did nothing, which I don't appreciate personally. I don't. Sorry. So yeah, we'll see. That whole Canucks power play though has just been horrible this game. But yes, we're in the first intermission now, so we'll see. I guess I can update the sub count. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. We are right now 13 subscribers away. Thanks so much for the 7 new subs coming in. If you are new, hit that subscribe button. We are 13 away. 13 away. And if you are new to this stream, say hello down in the chat so we can shout you out. My goodness, we are 13, man. 13 away from the 30K celebration bash. Share this stream, get it out there, boys. Hit the like button, hit the subscribe button, keep the hype going, and we will get it tonight. I trust. It's over for the first. Yes, it is, Larry. Yes, it is. Living like Larry. Living like Larry. Breaking, Connor McDavid trading for Louis Eriksson, Matt Martin, Cody Ceci, and Jack Johnson. Honestly, terrible trade for the Edmonton Oilers. I mean, or great trade for the Edmonton Oilers. I mean, they get that bum of Connor McDavid out of the lineup. I think that's a win for them, personally. My TV is faster than yours. Well, I don't have it on the second by second thing. I have it like about 5 seconds delayed because with my when I put it from like real time, it always ends up lagging. So I have it a little bit less right now. Corey Perry's such a legend. These refs, man. I mean, that was a penalty in my opinion, Tristan. I mean, you can't do that, Corey. You can't do that. It's a fully for Hart. Justin, I would agree with that. I'd agree with that. You know what though in the chat, let me know what you guys think for some of the awards. We'll start with the Hart Trophy. Who do you think deserves the Hart Trophy so far this season? Let me know in the chat, y'all. Let me know in the chat because Toffoli, I guess, I mean, he does have an argument. Ryan Patterson, what's going on, Ryan? Hopefully you're having a fantastic day. Let me look at the standings real quick. I'd have to go Mark Stone. He has been unreal for Vegas this year. Unreal. I would say Mark Stone would be my Hart Trophy winner right now. McKinnon, I guess, is up there. Stamkos has been pretty good for Tampa, I would say. So yeah, there's a few options. There's a few options for me at least. Nikita Zaitsev, of course. Humblebee, what's going on? Hope you're having a fantastic night. By the way, I appreciate all the 160 people of you, or 160 people of you, holy crap, I cannot talk. 160 of you guys sticking by this live stream, being here today for hopefully the 30K hype. Can we get some 30K hype going in the chat down below? Thank you all for coming by and being absolute beauts right now. Aiden Ridge, what's going on, Aiden? What? Whoa, Richard with the $5 donation. Grab rocking another stream. Thanks so much for the 5, Richard. My goodness. Holy crap. Let's get some Richard hype in the chat down below. You know, I'll start it. Richard hype, boys. Let's get it done. Tape to tape. What's going on, man? Good to have you in the stream once more. Maurice, that is true. Radulov might be up there. Radulov might be up there. I mean, Radulov and Pavelski, power play wise, were just absolutely feasting on Nashville. So I appreciate that if that continues, personally. I'd appreciate that. I want Brendan Gallagher to have a goal tonight. Yeah, he looked pretty solid in the first. I'm hoping he's able to have a good game for sure. But yeah, I mean, that first period was pretty much as expected. We had Joel Edmondson fighting Tyler Myers, getting some payback there for Tyler Myers being kind of scum. So yeah. And the first goal, of course, was Nick Suzuki, assisted by Kulak and Drouin, so not too bad. But honestly, that first period was pretty entertaining. We had the 2 penalties, or I guess technically 3 penalties. We had the fight, we had a bunch of scoring chances. I would say especially those last few minutes of that first were pretty incredible. And honestly, like, all these Canadian matchups are pretty fantastic. So I've been really enjoying this game so far. I don't know about you guys, let me know. Yes, Chanel, once we get into the second period, I'll be changing that to the second. Hashtag you can't do it. I agree. Travis Konechny or Connor Garland? Definitely Travis Konechny, but Connor Garland is a GOAT. He is a GOAT. And I mean, I would like both of my team, to be honest. No, we have not gone 30K yet. We've not gone 30K yet. I don't think we have. I don't think we have. I would love that, but I don't think we have. But yeah, I want to talk about a little bit of that sub goal, because again, we'll have some hype tonight. We'll have some parties as well. But I just want to say thank you for all the support so far in 2021. It's been pretty surreal too, especially for the first week of the season and all the live streams. I mean, just these last couple of days. I mean, I expected that Habs video like yesterday to do terrible. I thought it was going to be terrible, and I was just going to be talking about the Habs being the first place team, and that was going to be all right. And I had fun making that video. But that video already has 10K views, and I can't even believe that. Thanks so much for all the support on that. Thanks so much for all the support on the live stream earlier today. Thanks so much for all the support today. I mean, we started out today with 26,620 subscribers, something like that. And it's been a pretty good day, personally, for us. So, yeah, I appreciate that a whole heck of a lot, and especially during the World Juniors and the stuff leading since. It's been a super fun time with this season. I can't wait to keep it going. And we're now getting into the point now in the season where we can start to make some judgment, at least a little bit. Thankfully, we're now in the season where, yeah, it is still some early reactions if you're going to make videos about stuff. But now, like, for instance, the Habs video, yes, it is early, but, I mean, we're what, like 10% into this, almost 10% into this season, so it's not the worst sample size in the world. I'm watching Brian Burke right now, man. I swear, yeah. They have the conversation thing going right now. Burke is literally just staring into my soul at the moment. Morningwood, appreciate that for sure. I mean, I would love to become a broadcaster someday. It might not be too realistic, but that would be the dream for sure. Hey, John Alcock, what's going on? We also got Zach McNally coming by. How is it going, Zach? I miss Radulov in Montreal. Well, last year Radulov regular season wise was not that great, but the man had himself a great playoffs, and so far has been amazing. Victoria, shout out. Of course, you can get a shout out, Victoria. Great to have you in this stream. Pavelski on 224 point pace. Obviously he's going to win it. I'd agree with that. I mean, the guy is just a legend. My goodness. As a Lions fan, we suck. Stafford wants out. No surprise. Did that just happen? Dang! The Lions and QB Matthew Stafford are expected to part ways this offseason, with Detroit listening to trade offers starting next week. Wow. Stafford is out with the Lions. That's crazy. I mean, the poor guy is on the Lions. So, yeah. That's crazy, though. I mean, as a Cowboys fan, I mean, I can't think of two franchises who have been, at least in the last couple decades or so, been in it worse. But well, there is the Browns, but at least Browns fans know they're going to be bad until this season, which was fantastic. Okay. But yeah, Stafford's out. I mean, I'm a Dak fan, but Stafford's pretty solid too. Thoughts on Pavs yesterday? He was unreal. I mean, that whole power play was unreal. I think they were like, correct me if I'm wrong, I think they scored 5 power play goals, 4 or 5, something like that. I mean, that Nashville penalty kill was terrible, but that Stars power play looked great. And the Stars power play was horrible throughout the whole year. It was terrible. So if the power play can get going, man, ooh, that's gonna be good. That's going to be good. And I'm just saying this right now, y'all. I said that the Stars will probably be fun without Tyler Seguin. And what did they do in their first game? Win 7-0. So, I'm just saying. I'm just saying, y'all. I'm just saying. What do you think about the Laine trade? Tyler, I did a live stream basically reacting to that whole thing earlier today, so check that out if you haven't. But I think the Blue Jackets win that trade a lot. I think Pierre-Luc Dubois will be good in Winnipeg, but I think Laine and Roslovic both have potential to be fantastic for the Blue Jackets. And with Roslovic's kind of the guy that's not being talked about as much, but he's from Columbus. He lived and grew up there, and he obviously grew up a Blue Jackets fan, and he's definitely going to be putting his all out there. So I think it's going to be really good for Columbus getting a guy like that, and getting a hometown guy like that too, a success story. I mean, he played throughout like all the Blue Jackets minor systems and all that for a pretty long time, and was kind of their big success story. And yeah, I'm really hoping he's able to do some big things with them. World Gaming QC, Montreal, Nick Suzuki and Montreal scored the first goal. It was assisted by Kulak and Duran. No, I'm not a big fight guy, but isn't it McGregor and Poirier? Pretty sure. Is that tonight? I don't know exactly, but I might tune in. We won one playoff game in 50 years. Not great. Not great. Will Tabber, thanks so much for subscribing. Holy crap, let's get some Will hype in the chat down below. Thanks so much. Absolutely beautiful. That is true, Maurice. That is true. I mean, again, it's hard because what I might end up doing is just going to college for communications and then maybe minoring in broadcasting or something, and kind of making, because I don't know. I'm in a position, right, like, I'm in a position where I can go to college and it won't hurt me too badly, but I'm not in a position where I can like be homeless forever and have that be okay. Like, I'm not the son of Bill Gates or anything. And I think in some ways I want to make a living out of it, and I want to be a broadcaster, but in some ways like you do have to be a little bit realistic, because obviously if you put all your eggs in one basket, it can either boom or bust. But especially in broadcasting, there's so much of validity and validity. What am I talking about? Fidelity, and there's so much parity too. And I don't know. I would love to do that, obviously, but it might realistically be more of a side thing. But we'll see what happens. I haven't made any official decisions on that, but I would love to be a broadcaster someday. Hey, but I fell on this channel and we are looking at the game with you, bud. Hey, Denise, appreciate it. Great to have you here today, and hopefully if you are a Montreal fan, hopefully you're enjoying this game here tonight. Great to spend time with you for sure. Elio, I'm doing pretty well. Hopefully you're doing great as well. We also got J-Lod coming in here. Hello, J-Lod. Good to have you. And Grav is the best YouTuber. No, you, Owen. Good to have him, my brother. We right now are pretty much a couple minutes away from this second period starting, it looks like. So once again, if you are new, hit that subscribe button. Join the Grav gang if you've not already. And we are super close now to 30K. Super close. Super close. Hey, 1 a.m. can't sleep till hockey's done. That is true, Mike. Elijah Timothy. What is good? What is good, Elijah? Good to have you here today. Will you stream the Stanley Cup playoffs if the Stars don't make it? Every single year I stream the Stanley Cup playoffs. I mean, whether the Stars are in it or not. I mean, I stream some, obviously as the Stars got farther in the playoffs, I streamed a lot of them. But at the start in the qualifying round, I really didn't stream the Stars that much. And I streamed a lot of other matchups that were pretty key. So yes, 100%. What Hab has surprised you the most? That's honestly, I would say Josh Anderson. Now, I say that because in some ways he surprised me, in others he hasn't really, because the speed was evident when he came into training camp, just how speedy he was. But he's been a really impactful overall positive for Montreal. And I wasn't sure how Anderson was going to do. I really hoped he had a great rebound year, but there wasn't any official confirmation there that it was going to happen. But so far, he's been spectacular. And also, I would say, actually, you know what? I'm not going to say Josh Anderson. I'm going to say a guy that at least so far this season I've been a little bit wrong about. Jonathan Drouin has been so much better than I've given him credit for in the past this year. He has been playing his best hockey, I think, this season so far. And he's on the line with he's on the line with Anderson and Suzuki. So obviously that's a lot of help. But still, he's been, I think, a really good net gain, especially on offense, where he isn't just putting up the points. He's putting in the driving of play. He's putting up the possession to back those type of numbers. So I would say Drouin for me. A lot of people on this channel know I'm kind of Drouin's biggest hater, I've been called. But to give him credit, he's been very good this year. I'm really hoping that continues. Tim Nusk, what's going on, Tim? Let's go Nucks. Hey, respect to that, Tim. I'm going for the Montreal Canadiens, but good luck tonight and the rest of the way for sure. This is my first time being in your stream. Let's go Red Wings. Good to have you, my man. Good to have you. Let's get some LGRW hype in the chat down below. Appreciative, my man, and welcome to the Grav Gang. I can update the sub count right now. I think it's the same right at the moment. Your ads. To give you some ASMR. Your ads at 29,991. Thanks so much for the 4 subscribers coming in. 9 to go, baby. 9 to go. Can we get some 9s in the chat down below? My goodness. My goodness. Thank you all for all the new subscribers coming in. It's been absolutely unreal. We are so close. So close, man. 9. 9 away. Sam in the world, you're just about to say, I think Kaiden Guhle definitely played good. I think Kaiden Guhle was playing the way he should play. He wasn't like offensively spectacular or anything, but he made the right passes. As you could see, and I thought offensively had a good impact, but defensively, I thought he probably played his best overall stint that I think he's played in his hockey career. I mean, the guy, I thought, especially in terms of neutralizing play quick. There was some periods where you could kind of see my issues come to play where it comes to dumping the puck for no reason and not really controlling possession. But he was a lot better in doing that consistently with Canada, and I think that is a very promising sign. Stützle is better than Kaprizov. I could see it. So far, I think Kaprizov has been better. I'm a Preds fan, but I just want to say GG for the win last night. Hey, Jay Lotto, I appreciate that a lot. I mean, I think the Stars will definitely not look as good as they did last time around against the Preds next time. But the Preds PK, if they can get that sorted out, I think they'll look a lot better. I thought in some points in that game, the Preds looked like the better team. The score did not indicate that, though. What was your original reaction to the Dubois trade? Carson, I actually live streamed basically my initial reactions earlier today, but it was just, because the thing was, it wasn't really confusion, it was like, holy crap, this is actually happening, because we knew Pierre-Luc Dubois was going to get traded. We could have seen Patrik Laine getting traded, and especially Roslovic, like all 3 of the players that were involved were not surprising that they were being traded, but it was just all coming together and actually happening. That was like, holy crap, this is the thing. Jets won a trade today. Easily 2 crybabies gone in 1 day. Have you seen Pierre-Luc Dubois? I mean, the guy didn't even tell his teammates why he wanted to be traded. He just said he wasn't happy. He wouldn't even tell his teammates that. I don't know, man. I think if you want to say players are crybabies, you might as well go for all 3. Go Red Wings. Dylan Larkin will score his first career hat trick tomorrow versus the Hawks. And thanks for having me up, guys, in the chat. No problem, LGRW. Appreciate that. And let's go Red Wings. I mean, I would love to see Larkin light it up versus the Blackhawks. I mean, anybody that lights up versus the Blackhawks is A-okay in my books. And let's be honest, Larkin is already A-okay. By the way, I see Boyle is lurking right now, deleting a message by Parker. Good to have you, Boyle. Everyone subscribe. I agree, Tyler. I agree. Home for a Sens win tonight. I agree, Eliminator 2. I'm really hoping they're able to keep that game close against the Peg. DJ Smith is dumb. Why would he put Anisimov out in OT and keep scratching Whites? I mean, honestly, so far with Ottawa, I mean, the results have been pretty solid for them. I mean, I was looking at some of the expected goals stats for just teams, and Ottawa's been really impressive, at least compared to expectations. I mean, White is interesting because he has that contract, and he's him off an OT. I don't know if I can justify that, to be honest. But we will now be going into the second period. Let me change the period thing right here. And once again, if you are new, make sure you hit that subscribe button. Join the Ground Gang and join us right now, boys. We are so close to 30K and every bit helps. We got 170 people here, so join the Ground Gang and let us know in the chat if you did subscribe. Let's go, baby. Let's go. So the Habs start off this second period with a power play. About 140 to go on this one. We'll see if they can maximize their opportunity here. And the Canucks are able to win possession, win the faceoff back in deep. It ends up getting dumped in. Carey Price will handle it, gets the glove, and finds Shea Weber on the other side. Now getting it is Jeff Petrie. Petrie now looks up, gets it off the boards, and tries going deep with it. That one will just be slid along, and a good play by Holtby to just send it right back to Nick Suzuki and the Montreal Canadiens. 50 seconds now to go in the Montreal power play, halfway through, kind of wasted so far. Jeff Petrie with the puck, slides it back and finds Jonathan Drouin. Drouin now slides it to Suzuki. Suzuki enters the offensive zone, tries to get it to Foley, and Petrie keeps it in. Petrie alongside, finding Shea Weber. Weber trying to get it along, but a bad pass, and the Canucks will retrieve it and send it right back to Carey Price in his own end. 25 seconds now to go in the Montreal power play, wasting a lot of time so far, not being able to enter the zone too easily, especially Jeff Petrie, but he's able to find Tomas Tatar. Now the offensive zone is in question, but a bad turnover there. A great play by Tyler Mott, and now 10 seconds to go on the power play for Montreal. One last opportunity. Sherratt finds Tatar, and now Montreal enters the offensive zone, getting it to Brendan Gallagher. Gallagher in front, shot saved by Holtby. That one kind of slid off his stick, but he was able to get it done. And it looks like we'll see another penalty here. Well, let's go against Vancouver. Let's see. Yes, it will. Jay Beagle will be going to the box here. Another penalty here to start out this second period. Hey, Ryan, appreciate that. But yes, another Montreal Canadiens power play right afterwards. What even happened? Really? That's a penalty? Okay. I mean, I guess it's slashing a little bit, but that's still a little bit of a weak call, man. Whatever. I mean, I'll take it as a guy that's rooting for Montreal right now, but that was a weird one. Tomas Tatar made a weird pass. Keeping it in, though, was Romanov. Trying to keep that in deep is Gallagher, now right behind the Vancouver nets. Myers to Suter, but Suter's stuck in by Tatar. Great possession play. Now goes back in the corner. Wrapped around in deep, getting it back as Alex Edler, and the Canucks will now send it back to Carey Price. Carey Price handles it, gets it, spins around with the puck, and is able to find Jesperi Kotkaniemi. Not a lot of space, but will find Romanov back from behind. Romanov now comes straight for the middle. Now with some rushing speed, trying to keep the puck away, but a great play by Tanner Pearson. Able to strip him of the puck, and Adler will get it back and find Pearson again for the dump out. Vancouver's penalty kill so far, to give them credit, has been pretty spectacular. They send it back again to Carey Price, and now Montreal, with 1:05 to go in the power play, looking to have something happen here. Weber spins across, keeping it in, though. A great play by Drouin. Drouin now far along the side of the boards, able to find Weber again. Weber now finds Petrie again as well. Petrie, connection, finding Toffoli, now goes back in deep. Drouin, back to Toffoli again. Toffoli, now the blue line. Petrie, Weber a slap shot. That one blocked in front by Mott, and a great play sends it back to the neutral zone, and Montreal has to retrieve it back. But now Nick Suzuki finds a passer to Drouin. Drouin along the blue line, able to keep it in and finding Petrie. What a pass, and now Suzuki has it. Suzuki back to Petrie on the blue line. Petrie keeps it. Weber, Petrie, Weber, one-time shot. That one just off the netting of the left side, and the Canucks are able to get it out. Keeping it in is Jeff Petrie, and now it goes behind the Vancouver end. Keeping it is Drouin. Drouin out of the blue line. Finds Petrie again. 10 seconds to go in the power play. They need to get something done here. Petrie able to get it back in front. A shot for Toffoli. That one just wide. Trying to get that in front was Weber, and it'll be tipped back in the slot. Trying to get the shot there is Suzuki, and he will get the puck back. Another chance in front. Toffoli will retrieve it, though, on the 5-on-5. Keeping it going is Drouin, still on that left wing. Petrie will kind of slide it along. Now on the right side boards it goes. Petrie trying to get it back, but Tyler Mott with no stick, able to get it back in the neutral zone, and the Canucks will get a much needed line change on that one. So no power play goals in this game so far, and quite a few chances for both sides halfway through this game. The Habs will end up just going right back behind. Holtby will end up playing the puck, and that will go to the stands. Was that tipped? Or would that be a penalty? I think that was tipped. Shots right now 13-6 in favor of the Habs. Thoughts on Schuster's first goal? I mean, it was a pretty good skill play to find it and get it past Campbell. I thought it was I mean, in terms of first NHL goals, that one was pretty fun. 30K hype. Are we close? Did we get there? No, it still says we're 9 away. Still says we're 9 away. So if any of you guys are new, make sure you hit that subscribe button and join the grab game, boys. 16:07 to go in this second period. 1-0 Montreal face-off here in the Vancouver end, but another good face-off win for the Canucks. The Habs able to keep it in, though. Holtby will collect it back and finding Schmidt along the boards. Lehkonen, though, a good retrieval. Able to get a dump in there was Montreal, but Vancouver will send it on the other side, and Carey Price will get it back for possession. Carey Price now up the boards, turns it over, but Horvat wasn't able to get back to that. Habs end up getting it back again, but a good steal by Horvat once more. Horvat now alongside, trying to get that, but a good steal by Lehkonen, and now the Habs come up on the far side. Evans ended up shooting that in deep, a little bit of a whiff shot by Holtby. It goes on the boards, Evans still keeps it. What a pass right there in front to Foley. Now again, what an opportunity to Foley, missed the net on an open opportunity. Oh my goodness, what an opportunity for Toffoli, but could not get the shot off. And the Canucks will come up on the other side. Wow, Toffoli almost got it done, but could not put it home. He's had 2 amazing opportunities. Kotkaniemi now slides back, finds Tatar. Another trip there by Myers. No call. What the heck? Kotkaniemi got tripped easily there. What a play by Tatar. Back in front to the Kotkaniemi. Now in front. Actually, Perry with the pass. We'll get it back again. Perry in front. Misses the net. But keeping it going there was Tatar. A turnover there by Hoglander, but the Canucks will go back in the neutral zone. Turnover there again. Corey Perry will keep it on the blue line. Great skill play. We'll send it in deep to Kotkaniemi. Kotkaniemi now wrapping around the boards, trying to get that to the blue line, but nobody was there. And trying to get that back was Elias Pettersson. Good retrieval by Kulak. And the Habs will try to go back up with the play. Tomas Tatar keeps it going, finds Brendan Gallagher. Brendan Gallagher with a shot there, saved by Holtby. Now goes back in the corner. Gallagher swiping around, finding Tatar now from behind the net. Now Tatar comes right up along the hash marks, sends it back to Deneau, and now Deneau takes his place. Finding Gallagher with the pass. Now Galley up to the blue line. Kulak shot by Tatar. That one wide. Getting it back though is Deneau. A good cycle here by the Montreal Canadiens. Deneau keeps it. Now sends it in deep. Getting it back is Tomas Tatar and still finding it back to the blue line it goes. Shot by Romanov. That one just wide. Getting it back is Tyler Mott. Under pressure. Will get it off the boards though and back to the neutral zone. So there you go. No way does it say 30K. It better not. It better not, man. That would be unreal. It still says 29.9 for me. You guys freaking capping right now. You guys are trolling. It still says 29.9 for me. Trying to get that up was Beagle, but good defensive play in front by the Habs, and they'll end up sending it back in deep. Finding it now is Oli Ulevi. Ulevi, who's been in the AHL the past few years, has dealt with some injury problems, but now is taking a full-time role with the Vancouver Canucks. Looking to make a big impact throughout this year. Roussel almost found Beagle, but a strong defensive play by Nick Suzuki to get the turnover. And that'll go in the stands. Will that be a penalty? Wait a second. That will be a penalty. It looks like Nick Suzuki will go to the box here for a delay of game right after the great defensive play. This will be a Vancouver Canucks power play and their 3rd chance to get it done. So, get some power play hype in the chat if you're a Canucks fan. PK hype in the chat if you are a Habs fan. But man, that Toffoli chance was beautiful. Beautiful. Trying to strategically land that 30,000 spot. Hey, and we'll appreciate that. We went down a few. It says we're at 29,989. Yeah, it still says we're at 29.9 right now. 5 penalties in this game. Yep, Slippery. It's been, well, basically the same as last game and the game before that, pretty much. Oh my goodness. I mean, I would appreciate, I mean, obviously it's a late game, so they're going to call that. But I would appreciate the refs like, putting their whistle in the pocket. But also at the same time, I mean, it's power play hockey, which is pretty good, IMO. Except when they waste all the time, which both power plays have been abysmal so far. So, yeah. Grav, just flip your chair over. Why? Yo, did Laine get traded, boys? Yes, Jay, typical. I broke that down earlier in the live stream earlier today, so check that out if you need more information. But the trade detail was to the Winnipeg Jets, Pierre-Luc Dubois, a 2022 third-round pick. And in exchange, the Columbus Blue Jackets are able to receive Patrik Laine and Jack Roslovic. Yeah, boys, thanks so much for all the support to get us to 30K. Appreciate that a whole heck of a lot. And again, to anybody that is new, say hello in the chat down below. We'd love to welcome you, and subscribe, of course, if you've not already. It's been a fun stream and a fun day so far on the channel, and a fun game so far too. I mean, this is I'm still surprised this is the 1-0 game. There should be a lot more. Both goaltenders have been good, but both these teams have kind of been like whiffing on their opportunities right now. Especially that Toffoli chance, which should have gone in. Come on, Tyler. Come on. Vancouver Canucks start the power play with possessions. Pettersson now in deep. A shot by Boeser. That one just goes back to the blue line, though. Hughes back to Pettersson. Now coming in. Reaching in. A slapper by Miller. Right in front, though. The puck trickled. Schraub was able to get that out in a good stretch play. And the Habs will secure it back in the Canucks zone. 1:35 to go in this power play. 12:45 to go in this second. And Quinn Hughes commands the puck. Hughes right up the outlet. Able to find a pass for Miller. Miller now circles back and finds Bo Horvat. Horvat on the offensive zone. Recollects and finds Elias Pettersson. Pettersson now shading alongside, trying to evade the pressure here. He finds Quinn Hughes in the blue line. Hughes able to get it to Miller. Miller now in deep. Sherrod without his stick. Hughes will now look to get it back in the blue line again. Hughes back to Pettersson, trying to get that in front. Boeser didn't see that pass, though, and the Habs will get it back into the Canucks zone. Either Boeser didn't see that, or Pettersson just made a terrible pass because it was nowhere near Boeser. But the Canucks will reset here with a minute to go. Quinn Hughes with some skating, gave it up though, and now Evans with some space. Evans looking for the short-handed goal. What a chance! That one off the post, and now the Canucks come on the other side. Looks like that'll be a chance. Oh my goodness! Bo Horvat ended up just colliding in front. I didn't see what Chab came right into Brighton Holtby, but a whistle right after. This might be goaltender interference here. That was Tyler Toffoli, actually, who rammed right into Holtby, and Horvat had some choice words there. It looks like this will be a penalty, though. Tyler Toffoli going to the box for goalie interference. So a 5-on-3 for 47 seconds. And a big-time opportunity for Vancouver here. Yeah, what even happened? So Evans had the shot there. That went right at the post. And then Toffoli came right in. Yeah, Boeser didn't even touch Toffoli. That was a dirty play. I mean, he shoved him a little bit, but Toffoli had no restraint, man. No restraint. And that should be a penalty. That should be a penalty. But, man, Holtby got crushed. Absolutely crushed. So, a 5-on-3 here for the Vancouver Canucks. 47 seconds in this one. 30... No. I'll update... I'll see what the sub count is after this power play here for the Canucks. Oh, wait. Bo Horvat's in the box, too? Wait a second. Wait, really? No, I gotta look at this now. Okay, fine. I'll refresh for you guys. I'll refresh for you guys. I don't expect it to be the case, but I'll refresh. Okay, on the refreshment we are at... Oh! No way! No way! 30K! 30K! Holy mackerel! What a game! What a stream! 30,002 subscribers! Officially official. Let me see if it'll actually zoom in. I'm trying to keep ahead with the power play. Hughes keeps it going. Miller with a great play. Able to get it to Pettersson! What a chance! What a save by Carey Price! Pettersson keeps the play going. And Hughes with a shot. That one trickled wide. Pettersson keeps it again. Pettersson back to Hughes. Hughes now coming in. Finding JT Miller. Miller the shot. That one just wide. Getting a piece of it, I think, was Carey Price. And that'll be it for the power play. It looks like no 5-on-3 though, interestingly. Pettersson, a great pass. Finds Hughes. He broke in the stick. Pettersson right in front. What a chance. A block in front, though. And that one went back to the corner. The Canucks keep the play in, trying to just grind play out as Brock Boeser, but the Habs will get it out. 30K in the chat down below, y'all. 30K, holy... Oh, whoa. My light is just going all over the place right now. I mean, I know you're excited, but please restrain from that. I would appreciate that. 30,000 subscribers, boys. Let me update the sub count, and then we'll get we'll get to partying a little bit. We'll get to partying a little bit. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. Oh, man. Oh, man. No way. No way. Y'all, we hit 30K. We hit 30K. Can you believe what we just saw? Thank you all for the support today. E-Town 2, congrats on 30K. You deserve to love the content. Thanks so much, E-Town. Look at some E-Town hype in the chat down below. But again, 30K hype as well. Larry, you gotta wake up, man. You gotta wake up. Okay, all right, okay, Larry. You see this? You see this? Yeah, look right there, right there. I know, bro. I know. It's crazy. I'll leave you to your meditation. You can continue to do that. But Larry has now been officially informed of the 30K milestone. 30K! And we'll be making 2 new mods in intermission. We got 10 minutes to go in this second. But thanks so much, all you guys, for 30K. Thanks you to all the mods, for all the people that have been consistent in these streams over these past few months. We hit Matthew Dubois with another donation, 5 Canadian. Congrats on 30K. Keep with the great work. Thanks so much, Matthew. Absolutely appreciate it, my man. Can we get some Matthew hype? Appreciate it. For 20K, we hit 20K at oh dang, we hit 20K on we hit 20K in August, actually. So we hit 20K on August 14th, 2020. So it's been about 4 or 5 months or so since then, and we've gotten now to 30K subscribers, which is absolutely unreal. Thank you guys for 30K. We gained like 400 subscribers today too, which I can't even believe. Thank you all. 2 new mods will be made in this intermission. We'll be partying with some Among Us after the stream too. I need to go to the bathroom real quick with 9:40 to go, and then I can officially get some excitement going. All right, y'all. So, as I promised, when we hit 30K, we are going to be singing some Billie Jean. So, get ready for that once we get into a commercial break. Also, if you thought I wasn't gonna freaking wash my hands, you thought wrong. Wait, Jordy Ben's freaking bleeding on the bench. Did another penalty happen that I missed? Grab bathroom hype. Agreed. So, new mods will be coming in intermission, but we're gonna be, actually, it's commercial break right now. Billie Jean right now, boys? Yes in the chat if you're ready. Yes in the chat if you are ready. Laine just signed an extension with the Jets, really? I don't see anything on Twitter. You're freaking trolling. All right. All right, we're gonna do this. I cannot confirm that my voice will hold up with this, but are you guys ready? Yes is in the chat. Hey, good to see that. Per Dreger. Fine. I guess I'll wait for that to be confirmed. Okay, so Billie Jean starting in 5, 4, 3, 2. Actually, let me put the music off. Okay. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. She was more like a beauty queen from a movie scene. I said I don't mind, but what do you mean? I am the one who will dance on the floor and around. She said I'm the one. Wait. In the round. I don't know what the last. Okay, I'm just gonna go chorus. I haven't heard this song in like 6 months. Okay. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna listen to this song real quick because I forgot how that lyric goes and I do not want to mess it up once more. So give me a second, y'all. Give me a second, because I do not want to botch that part. I need to get this perfectly perfect. Oh, what a chance, Carey Price! What a save! Oh, baby, another chance in front. Come on, get it out. There you go, Montreal. Oh, a 2-on-1 coming up. Getting the shot there. Come on, right in front, Kakiniemi. He scores! Yes, Barry Kakiniemi. 2-0 Montreal. There we go, baby. So I'm gonna listen to this. Actually, is it Corey Perry's goal? It might be Corey Perry's goal. It might be Corey Perry's goal. Let me make it 2-0 right now. I think that it was either Corey Perry or Kakiniemi. But yeah, let me listen to this real quick. Sorry about that. Oh, it went off Demko. It is Corey Perry's goal. 2-0. Corey Perry, the penalty and goals. Wait. Yeah, I think that's Corey Perry's goal. All right. I'm listening to it now. And, just give me a second. Freaking Corey Perry, man. Again, I haven't listened to this song in like a few months, so I need to refresh myself. Actually, you know what? I'm just gonna do it right now. While I'm listening to it. She was more like a beauty queen from the movie scene. I said I don't mind, but what do you mean? I am the one who will dance on the floor in the round. She said I am the one who will dance on the floor in a round. She told me her name was Billie Jean. She caused a scene. Then Harry Tanner dreaming of being the one who will dance on the floor in a round. People always told me, be careful what you do. Don't go around breaking youngers' hearts. Wee! People always told me, be careful who you love. Be careful of what is done because of the love. Hey, the Billie Jean is not my lover. She's just a girl who claims that I am the one. But the kid is not my son. She says I am the one, but the kid is not my son. For 40 days and 40 nights, the lines are signed. But who can stand when she's in demand? Schemes and plans. 'Cause we danced on the floor in the round. Oh. So take my strong advice. Just remember to always think twice. Don't think twice. She told my baby we danced at 3. Then she looked at me. Then showed a photo. My baby cried. His eyes were like mine. 'Cause we danced on the floor in the round. Oh, baby. People always told me, be careful what you do. Don't go around breaking youngers' hearts. Just a smell of sweet perfume. This happened to me much too soon. She come into her room. The Billie Jean is not my lover. She's just a girl who claims that I am the one. But the kid is not my son. Billie Jean is not my lover. She's just a girl who claims that I am the one. But the kid is not my son. I am the one. But the kid is not my son. All right, that's all I'm gonna do. Oh, what a chance! Brock Besser, bad Desi Miller could not put it home, but Gallagher gets the turnover and sends it up the ice. Kotkaniemi back along for Tyler Toffoli. Let me know in the chat what you guys think of that. Yeah, I tried. I could do a much better voice when I haven't been streaming for, what is it now, like 4 hours today? But yeah, I guess that was why you guys recommended that. Ben alongside finding Quinn Hughes. Quinn Hughes now straddles the D. Coming right in front was Bo Horvat, trying to get a shot from the slot, but not in front enough. And the Habs looking at back in deep. That'll be an icing, it looks like, with 5:05 to go. I doubt that, Ryan. Yeah, during that, I saw the saves that Carey Price was making. Holy cow, has he had a second period so far, man. Holy cow. Future 34-year-old Grav during a Dallas Stars broadcast breaks into Michael Jackson musical number and gets fired from the NHL broadcast team. I mean, it would be deserving. So, yeah, I could see it. I just said right out of nowhere during a Stars broadcast. Oh, a chance in front, a little bit of a bobbling puck. McGeehan trying to get back to it, but a shovel play by Montreal. Quinn Hughes keeps it going though, gets it back to Virtanen. Now in deep, Sutter commands it. Sutter getting around the pressure of Sherrod, almost going to the other side for Jordy Ben, but a good turnover by Kotkaniemi, and Montreal get a much needed line change. I don't know how I still have a voice after that, to be honest. Jack, welcome back. Good play by Hughes now in deep. 4:30 to go in this second. So 2 new mods will be made in the second intermission. But there you go, y'all. There you go. Yes, 30K officially. 30K officially. Let me, yes, we're at that. We're at that. And by the way, it went up 3. We're at 30,000 subscribers and 30,005 subscribers. I should have just said that to start out. But yes, I will be. I don't know if I'll be making it official in tomorrow's video, but I will have a pretty decent giveaway for 30K. I think I did the same for like 22K or something like that. But I thought 30K should be a pretty special one, so I'll be making a video, or if I do make a video tomorrow, I'll have a kind of a giveaway, a part of that. So look out for that too. Charles, go Habs, go. Agreed. Let's go Habs, baby. Let's go Habs. I mean, you guys requested I do Billie Jean, so I don't know why, to be honest. Remember when I still remember that one time though we did Staying Alive and it was perfect. I can't. Oh wait, no, I can't do it. Sorry. Okay, I cannot do it. I cannot do it. I'm sorry, but you can't tell by the way I live my life. I'm a walking man. No time to talk. Oh, I know. God, that I butchered that so hard. But you can't tell by the way you might walk. I'm a woman's man. No time to talk. Music loud. No, no, no. Oh. Habs going to win the North. I could see it, Zach. I could see it. I mean, we'll see. Is KK developing well? I think he's been pretty good this season. I mean, he's been used as a third-line center, so not the most amount of ice time, but I think it's been fitting him pretty well. And honestly, I think it'll work, especially this year. Short, long term, I think he'll probably be the second-line C, but I think he's looked very good. So 4:24 to go in this second period. The Canucks end up sending it in deep. Elias Pettersson with the grab, and now it goes behind. Jeff Petrie trying to just spin around and get that puck again. Good play by Miller, but Lehkonen able to see it all the way, and now Lehkonen comes for the far side. Lehkonen trying to get around Nate Schmidt, still keeping the puck right along, trying to get into Byron. What a chance for Jake Evans, but a save by Braden Holtby, just getting to it in time with 4:05 to go in this second. My goodness. Roblox, can you just rewind the stream like a few minutes? Lee's Forever, what's going on, my man? Good to have you here today. And yes, officially 30K. Officially 30K. Let me put the announcement out there. We have officially hit 30K Subs, come party with us on the live stream. All right, so that's the community post going out there right now. We got 4 minutes to go in this second. 2-0 Montreal, exactly how we like it. But I want us to give some big shout outs to everybody here. First, last, Ryan, Jaguar King, Roblox King. We got Hockey Arcade, E-Town, Salty Wings, Zach, Charles, first name, last name, Phi, and G, Silvery Noodle 69, Ryan, Jason D, Jack the Wolf Lord, Eliminator, Moritz, Turtle Chillin', Mike, Brad, Hermit Craft Viewer, Matthew in here, Georgina, thank you all for stopping by and helping us get on the road to 30K. And I just want to say a big thank you for everybody that 30K, when we hit 20K, we were in the middle of the playoffs basically. And that was the last milestone we got until the draft afterwards. So that was a big one. And I remember when we hit 20K, that was like the big thing for me. Like I wanted to get that during the playoffs, and we got it just barely. And that was amazing. And to get 30K, like 5 months later, that's insane. That's insane. So I appreciate it a whole heck of a lot. 30K is here. I'll be fully getting into party mode in the second intermission though. 30K, yes sir, Justin, we have officially hit it. And it's amazing. And just today in general, we started out today with 29.6K subs, which is insane. Just shows you guys the support you guys have given me and just how far it goes. It's been crazy. Oh, the Habs try to keep that in. Tomas Tatar with a good slide play. Gallagher trying to strip it off of Tyler Myers, but the Canucks will get it back. Horvat off the boards. Now retrieving it is Sherratt. Ends up giving it right back to the Canucks, but the Habs will get it off the bobble, and now Sherratt comes up. Ben Sherratt now with the puck, keeps it, waits patiently, but gets a tip there by Phillips. No, playing it now is Braden Holtby, sliding it back to Quinn Hughes. Hughes now in possession, is able to get it back to McKeon, and now the Canucks come up on the other side, wrapping it around the boards, tipped by Carey Price, but now Virtanen tried to square that up through the middle. Virtanen gets it back, will slide that right in front of the slots. Nobody was there though, and the Canadiens will get it off the bounce. Almost getting a breakaway there was Corey Perry, but not quite able to be in the right place was the pass. Romanov off the boards, finds Corey Perry, and now the Habs going on the far side. Coming in now is Toffoli, now to Corey Perry. Perry off everybody. Corey Perry with a chance, looking for his second goal of the game, almost got it. Corey Perry back to Toffoli now. Toffoli now looking to keep it going, looking for a pass here on the corner of the blue line. Will go and get it back in the corner, but a good deflection play there by Jordy Ben, and the Canucks will get it back in the Habs zone, but a good shift there by Corey Perry. And the Habs will get it back again. Almost a turnover. Oh my goodness. Brock Besser almost just beat Romanov for the pass there. A bad play by Kotkaniemi, but not able to make the most of it was Vancouver. Yes, Among Us will be happening after the game. And yeah, let's get some more Andreas hype in the chat. He turned 18 today, and I just appreciate so much of what he's done on the channel. 100%. Been one of the best people to talk to, and he lives in Europe, so it's not easy to be in especially with these time zones. I appreciate a whole heck of a lot, man. One of the best people to talk to, and I mean, you've been first in how many live streams now? Oh, a great steal! Yes, Barry Kotkaniemi! Breakaway Kotkaniemi! Saved by Braden Holtby! Hughes had to kind of come back for that one, but Holtby able to make the save. What a steal by Kotkaniemi on the defense. But Holtby is able to keep this a 2-0 game. Shots now 19-12 in favor of Montreal. That 19 shot was definitely a highlight. Pettersson just completely botched that play, and Kotkaniemi almost scored as a result. My goodness. Hey, Temp, it's appreciated. I try my best. And I'd love to do that someday, 100%. Among Us or Fall Guys? Well, I don't have my PS4 in my room right now, so I cannot, I don't think, do Fall Guys today. And I don't have a capture card either, so I don't know how that will work in terms of actually streaming it. Edler chopped along. Canucks will now go on the right wing. Good turnover there, though, by Joel Edmondson. Edmondson will now dump it in just off the sky. Evans trying to just corral it back. Honestly, this fourth line has been pretty great for Montreal. I've been really impressed by Evans and Lehkonen for sure. Really producing some good play driving and keeping the forecheck going for sure. William, of course, shout out to you. You've been on these streams for quite a while too, especially during the playoffs, if I remember correctly. Canucks will get it in deep. Höglander trying to retrieve it back. A good hit along with Jeff Petrie, but it slides along the ice. Trying to keep that in was Hughes. He finds Horvat. Horvat now along. Great play by Höglander. Höglander right in front, trying to get that Anton Roussel. Couldn't quite cap it all off. But the Canucks still keep it in. Höglander trying to get it in front to Horvat, but a good defensive play there by Edmonton, and he's able to just stick it out. Getting it now is Suzuki, but almost giving it away. Tanner Pearson's shot, saved by Carey Price with 28 seconds to go, and they'll get a big cover there. Big one, baby. We got 2 mods to come. 2 mods will be named in this second intermission, y'all. 2 new mods will be coming super soon. So stick in this live stream and get some mod hype in the chat, y'all. Get some mod hype in the chat. To wrap up the scores as well throughout the NHL, the Bruins are up 3-1 over the Flyers right now. Bergeron, Smith, and Coyle with the goals, and Hayes on the Philly side. Big face-off here in the Montreal, and Vancouver wins the face-off. Hughes will just end up deflecting it in the middle, but a good play by Toffoli, and the Habs will get it out. Reaching for it was Gallagher, not able to quite grasp it though. Hughes will make a great drop pass and slide it back to JT Miller. Miller and the Canucks looking for one last opportunity in the second period. A shot there by Besser, that one ringed wide. Kept in by Horvat, and now Hughes. Back to Horvat again. Horvat in front, but that'll be kind of just covered by Price with 4 seconds to go. So once again, 3-1 Bruins. That's the end of the second in that one. You also have the Blues up 1-0 against the Kings. Torrey Krug getting it done. There you go. Fantasy team. You'll love to see it. And yeah, that's it for these 3 games right now. Vancouver really is awful. Yeah, they haven't had the greatest game. I'd agree with that. Another face-off win by the Canucks, trying to get a quick shot in, but that Hughes pass will go off a body, and that'll be it for the second period. 2-0 here in favor of the Montreal Canadiens, and they'll end off that second period with a deciding 2-0 advantage so far. But right now the shots, I think, were 18-13 to end that second 2, and now we're on to the second intermission. So get some mod hype in the chat down below. We'll be making 2 new ones. 2 new ones right now. So that'll be big. Thanks so much again. Once again for 30K subscribers. Let me see. Do I have anything here? Do I have like any Oh baby. You know what I forgot? You know what I forgot for so long? I just remembered. You know what I forgot for so long to do and to find, and I just could not find it for so long? He's back. Isn't it beautiful? He is back. Now, I don't have any batteries in it right now, but he is back. The mushroom is officially back for 30K. Let's go, baby. Let's go. Absolutely beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Get some mushroom emojis in the chat if any of you guys are members. Oh my goodness, the mushroom is officially back, baby. And again, I need to get some. You guys want me to get some batteries for this, and I'll get back and then make somebody mod. Does that sound good? Do you like the Habs scale of 1 to 32? Well, in terms of my favorite team place, in terms of my team rankings, they'd probably be top 10 for me in terms of who I like. So I guess in a scale, maybe like 6 or 7. All right, so. All right, let me put the background music on as well, just a bit here. All right, so that'll be in the background for just a little bit while I go get batteries for this. Do not go anywhere, but this 30K celebration bash is right now, and we'll be making 1 new mod when I get back, so do not go anywhere, y'all. I'm gonna get batteries for this. Give me a second. All right. What's going on? What's going on? Hello. There we go. Okay, so 30K. 30K. I haven't opened these batteries yet, so oh crap. Probably should not do that. Probably should not like absolutely explode them. Here we go. Oh, just look at that. Beautiful. Beautiful. All right. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. We are back. We are back. Let's go. Let's go. Beautiful. Beautiful. The mushroom is back. Grab wasting batteries? Nah, this is the exact opposite of a waste. This is how it should be. This is how it should be. I mean, did you see how beautiful it is? So, if you are new to these streams, which or like over the past month or so, if you come by the channel and come by these streams for the first time, what we do is every time there's a power play on either side, we end up putting the battery on for the power play. It's a power play mushroom, and whoever goes in the power play will get the mushroom going. So that's how we do things. I lost the mushroom for a long time. I got it back, and it's we're good now. So mod hype in the chat, y'all. We're making one new mod right now. And Mr. Navi, welcome to the stream. Mr. Navi, good to have you here today. Oh, baby. All right, so mod hype in the chat. Let me see who's in the chat right now. And we should be good to go. We should be good to go. $30K, y'all. $30K. Can you believe it? Can you believe it? You know what? What I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna hide this. I'm gonna put a text thing. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna do this. 30K. Here we go. This looks. Why does it look so bad? Why does it look so bad? Anyways, let me put some outlines on that sucker. Let me put some black on that and make it look all fresh. Ooh, do you see that? Did you see that? That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Let's put some. Let's make it like that. Make it like that. Beautiful. Beautiful. All right. So it's 30K celebration. That is super big. Let me put it down a little bit more and put it over here real quick. There we go. There we go. Beautiful. All right, official 30K celebration. Let's go. All right, so I think it was Liam who said earlier when he hit 30K to take the hat off. So I guess I'll do that now. I look like Vasily Podkolzin with this haircut right now, so I'm not advising it. Yes, I did get a haircut, but the plan is to grow it back to kind of like the level I had a few months ago. It's my dream to be grab mod. Well, you're living your dream right now, Brad. Okay, so 2 new mods will be named right now. The 2 new mods have been named. The 2 new mods have been named. And they're in. They have been locked in. The 2 new mods have been locked in. Who will it be? Who will it be? Who will it be? Let's see. Did anybody notice it yet? Did anybody notice it yet? I do kind of look like Cabo Caco. That honestly, like his first headshot last year, it kind of I can see it. I can see it. Okay, one of the mods I think has talked so far, and there you go. There you go. E-Town and One Bite Big Mac. Welcome to the mod squad, my brothers. And Samuel, hello. Good to have you. Welcome to the mod squad. Absolutely appreciate both of you guys' contributions and amazingness and awesomeness. Good to have both you guys in the mod squad, and welcome, bros. Welcome. Let's get some E-Town hype. Let's get some Big Mac hype as well. Appreciate you both. Yes, Aiden Rids is already mod. That is true. That is true. So we got about 5 minutes to go in this second intermission, and we're going to go on to this third period. And we'll be playing some Among Us after this for sure. So don't worry about that. Lance, we're in the second intermission, so I don't know what you're talking about. I'm always first in the streams, Grav. I said like 20 minutes before it starts, and I just refresh in case you start early. Yeah, Andreas, if I could give you like 3 mods, I'd give you 3 mods, dude. Like, Andreas is the GOAT. The GOAT. No problem, Big Mac. Good to have both of you guys be absolute legends. Absolute legendary. But yeah, the next mod will be made at like, well, we'll see. We'll see. I mean, I honestly right now, like 30K was the big one for me. And we'll just see what happens afterwards. Maybe at 30.1K we'll make a new mod. We'll see. But I wanted to make a big mod squad gain for 30K, and appreciate you guys being the 30. I mean, you guys are the 30K mods. That's a big deal. That's a big deal. So appreciate you guys coming in. Blue Gaming, thanks so much, brother. 30K is official, man. 30K is official. Yes, sir. By the way, we were 3 likes away from 200, and that's a big deal as well on the stream. Appreciate all you guys coming in, and all the hype in these couple of streams today, all the craziness. It's been a fun time, y'all. And 30K, I still can't believe it. I still can't believe it. You know what? I'll let me get my sticky notes real quick. Where is it? Here it is. So, as some of you guys know, what I end up doing is every single sub milestone we get, I end up putting a sticky note with the sub goal and then the date on it, so I can kind of show you guys a little bit before we get into this third period. But it's right up there, right up there. So I don't know if you can. I don't know if it's gonna focus, but it's those sticky notes right there that have like the sub counts. Yeah, I guess you can kind of see it. So I'll be adding the 30K one right now. Right now. Why did the camera go down? There we go. That good? Yeah. Okay, so we got the sticky note. The sticky note. Let's focus in on that. Oh, beautiful. Beautiful. Oh, look at that definition. That is a view. Oh my goodness, the back is looking really hairy, but that's all right. That is all right. We are going to be making the 30K one right here. Right here. So what you need to start out with is well, first you need to put your cap on the bottom. True, that's how you have to start. You can't do anything without putting the cap on the bottom. So what you do here is you put your are you following? All right. So you put your we'll edit that in post. So what you do, so again, have your cap on right there. So what you do, this is the first opportunity. This is the first attempt I've had today, by the way, so far. So definitely no jump cuts in this video for sure. So what you do is you put the 3 right there, put the 0, and you put the K right there. Would you look at that? Would you look at that? That is beautiful. That is that is beautiful. That is amazing. Look at that right there. So today's date is the 1st of January, or not the 1st of January. What am I talking about? The 23rd of January, 21. So there you go. There's your official final product there. You have the dates and you have the 30K. So we'll be hitting this on the board in real time. Actually, I don't know if I can do that because I have it on the other side. Let me see. Okay, so the 30K sticky notes is officially withdrawn from the rest of the sticky notes. So I guess I can kind of come over here real quick. And I don't even know if I can find a way to do this. Let me just put it right. Yeah, that's good. So see me? Yeah, okay, so the 30K is going right on top of the door next to good old 29K. So it's sticked right there. I don't know if you can, you probably can't see it, but it's the one that's kind of hanging out right there. I need to put some tape on that sucker. I need to put some tape on that sucker to get it confirmed, but it is up there. It is up there, and it is officially official, and it's beautiful, to be honest. It is beautiful. Definitely the 25th. The 1st of January. As someone who does art, I think you might be a lost cause. What? Nah, I'm the best out there. I'm the best out there. Not even a competition. Not even a competition. But you need to have the cap on the bottom. If you don't have the cap on the bottom, then you're just failing. You're just failing. I'm sorry. You might as well give up on your art career. Topic Kush, how do you get mod? Basically, the best ways are to be active on these streams, be consistent in terms of hyping other people up, doing a lot of different things, being a great person to talk to. And again, you'll kind of realize that a lot of people that are mods are people that have been here for a long time and have been super consistent as well. That's been the case with Big Mac. That's been the case with E-Town especially, who's been on these streams for a long time and is mod now. Limited edition 30K merch. I've not thought about that on Andreas, but maybe if I can get that out soon enough. Did you get a haircut, Grav? Yes, I did, Austin. I got it like about 2 days ago-ish. But it's this haircut is pretty much meant to get back to a level where, like, I would say the best level of hair I got was around like November-ish, where it was long and there was a flow, but it wasn't like before I got the haircut, it was kind of almost like mullet level, and I don't really want that. So this haircut's kind of in place to grow it out and get it to a level where it looks good. So that's the plan right now. Was that account on Twitter really D'Angelo's burner? I don't think it was confirmed, which I don't know if we'll ever see a confirmation there. But honestly, I think it's I think it has a 50-50 chance. What's your favorite team? I'm new. Habs. Austin, I like the Habs quite a bit. They're not my favorite team. Dallas is my favorite team, but I would say in terms of like my top 10 rankings, Montreal would definitely be in there. So yeah, I'm definitely rooting for them this season. Hi, Grab. Thoughts on the Patrik Laine trade? Josing, I made a live stream about that, my whole reactions earlier today, so watch that if you haven't. But I think Columbus wins that trade personally. I think with Patrik Laine, you had the potential of a 50-goal scorer there, and we'll see if it actually ends up working out that way, but I think Laine is going to be great. By the way, let me know in the chat. In the chat right now, put 1 in the chat if you think Patrik Laine will be the better player long-term. Put 2 in the chat if you think Pierre-Luc Dubois will be the better player long-term. Oh my gosh, I got hiccups right now. Those Habs look good, don't they, Graviteh? They look pretty good, Frodo. They look pretty good. Not gonna lie. Oh, yes, I choked in my water. Yes, the Habs are good. So, either way, I'm doing pretty solid. Corey Perry is elite change, my man. I mean, he has the penalty minutes. He has the goals. All he needs is the fight today, man. It's got to happen. It's got to happen. But once he gets there, yes, officially confirmed elite. 1 in the chat, E-Town, if you think Patrik Laine will be the better player long-term. Pierre-Luc Dubois will be number 2. Or put 2 in the chat if you think Pierre-Luc Dubois is going to be the better player long-term. Only OGs remember their intermission question. Well, the thing is, Hockey Arcade, like, I think it's better to just have multiple questions. Like, it just keeps the stream going, and yeah. When we only did 1 question, I think it was a little bit more planned out, but I like doing these kind of, like, raw, like, Q&A type stuff with you guys. It's really fun. Let me see. Yeah, Dubois will be good in Winnipeg. And obviously, his dad works with the Manitoba Moose, so I think you'll already have a connection there, so I think it'll work out. I'm doing good because Montreal's winning. Hey, Emo-Gin, not too bad. Not too bad. Montreal's played really good in this game, though. I really liked, honestly, both of their periods. This should be a lot of more of a goal scoring game. Carey Price has been unbelievable, and Braden Holtby also has been pretty solid. But this has been a wacky one for sure. I'm really excited to see what we'll see in this third period. By the way, let me know in the chat. Let me know in the chat as well. Let's get some more polls going. 1 in the chat if you think Montreal will score the next goal in this game. 2 in the chat if you think Vancouver will make it a 2-1 game in this third. Let me know, y'all. Let me know. Or 0 in the chat if you think it'll stay 2-0 in this game. Does it cost money to make merch? Sorry, I haven't done it before, so I'm new to that. If you do it on like Teespring, it doesn't cost... No, I think it is free to make and to sell it, but you obviously have to sell stuff. I think it's free to do, but I think there's like more cost or less profit when you do actually sell something. I think that's how it works. Edmonton killed Myers. Yeah, that fight wasn't even close. I mean, there was like at the end, there wasn't like an under like at the end was kind of like anticlimactic a little bit. Like Tyler Myers did not like go down or anything, but Edmonton definitely had a lot more fight to him in that first fight. All right, so now we are officially about to get into the third period. Let me know. Let's get some final roll call in the chats as well. Who do you want to see win this game? One in the chat if you think the Habs, or if you want to see the Habs win. Two in the chat if you are rooting for the Vancouver Canucks in this one. Let us know, boys. We got a lot of Habs, a lot of Canucks fans in here, so get your vote out there and let us know, boys. Hey, Cameron, no problem. We have officially hit 30K. This is just 30K. It's a celebration stream, to be honest, Cameron. Good to have you here today, though, for multiple times throughout the stream, and don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. We're still keeping the 30K hype going right now. 100%. The Canadiens start off the period with possession coming up as Brendan Gallagher tipped in, trying to get that was Phil Donnell. Höglander will end up sliding along the boards, trying to keep it going was Tanner Pearson, but a turnover there by Donnell, and now the Habs come up on the other side. Coming now is Tomas Tatar. He ends up slipping in deep. Getting it is Holtby. He'll make a save with the glove and end up covering it 30 seconds in. Habs win 6-1. Day. I would love that, lovely world. I would love that. Anderson, the next goal. Go Habs, go. Oh, that'd be beautiful. I mean, I have Anderson and Toffoli on my fantasy teams, so I'd really appreciate Anderson to get it done today. Face-off loss here by Montreal, but they get possession back. Drouin tried to find Anderson on the pass, but Ben just got back to it. Hughes now corrals it in the corner and now finds Elias Pettersson. Elias Pettersson still 0 points in this one. If he gets another pointless game, we'll go with 1 assist, 1 point in 7 games played, looking to end his slump for the Vancouver Canucks. JT Miller will try to slide that in, but getting it back was Nick Suzuki. Kind of crossed off there, and Hughes will now get it back in his own zone. Quinn Hughes stuck with the ref, now comes up through the hash marks, finds Elias Pettersson through the middle, and now Elias Pettersson in the offensive zone. Circles back, though, and loses the puck, but gets it back again. And now on the other side is able to find Quinn Hughes again, as well on the left wing. The Canucks try to keep possession, but a good play along the boards by Montreal. Now Josh Anderson will just kind of crash the middle of the ice and set it back in the corner. A good dump in play, trying to get it along was Kotkaniemi. Toffoli now coming in for the crotch check. For Tannen, kind of slipping it around with the skate. Tyler Myers got it back. He'll find Ulievi. Ulievi will go off the boards of it, but will successfully get out of the zone. And now it goes back to the Montreal end. It'll actually be an icing, it looks like. So a big face-off here in the Vancouver zone it goes. Only real OGs remember those who subscribe. That is true. That is true, Hockey Arcade. That is true. That was when I only had my laptop and I had to like switch through a bunch of stuff to see who actually subscribed. So good times. Good times. Well, not great times. That computer was crap. Now I can stream in like, or I can get a stream going in like 5 seconds, which is pretty beautiful. Canucks end up winning the faceoff, getting possession back. Good play by Tyler Myers to reach out for it, and it goes back to the Montreal end, but that'll be an icing there. I don't know what Myers was thinking. And another faceoff here in the Vancouver zone. 18-14 to go in this third period. We'll see how it goes, and right now still 2-0, the Habs lead. Yeah, we had the question earlier on what do you guys think should have happened with Tyler Myers. Personally, I would have gone a 3-game suspension, but he didn't even get a fine, which I think is pretty egregious personally. Obviously, they have the reasons, but man, I think it should have been something at least. Romanov with a shot there. That one, an opportunity in front for Kotkaniemi, but getting back to it was Ulievi, and he'll just sprinkle it back to the Montreal end. Now coming up the other side, Montreal trying to force an attack here, but Edler will get it back along the board, trying to make a pass to himself. Keeping it shoveled, though, is Brett Kulak. But now the Canucks will end up sending it through the dump.
It's only a game. Why you have to be mad?
Oh, chance in front for... What's that? That wasn't Horvat. Thanks so much for the new subscribers. Oh, my goodness. The Habs try to come back up. Evans now from the corner. Edler will try to just squeak it off, and he will. He's able to find his linemate in Schmidt, and now an errant pass goes right to Shea Weber. He'll end up just spraying it back to Braden Holtby. Keeping it going is Alexander Edler. A good play by Schmidt, and now the Canucks look to start the breakout. Beagle along the boards, good play, but Weber gets it back. Turnover there, though, by the Canucks, and Beagle's able to get it back again and deep. A big line change here now coming out for the Canucks, and now the Habs look to get some attack going. Ben Sherratt off the boards, tries to get it there to to Duran, but not quite able to connect it. Still in deep, though. Horvat for the center of the ice. A little bit of a risky play. Gets chopped off the puck, and now Weber ends up recollecting. Weber now with a big open ice pass finds Gallagher. Now Tomas Tatar finds from the galley pass. Tatar now swings back, goes along the boards, finds Gallagher from behind the net. Gallagher tried to find a no right and tight, but that pass went wide, and Tanner Pearson got it back for Vancouver. 16:38 to go in this third. That'll be no icing on that play, but a good pass now coming up. Tomas Tatar trying to get around the pressure of Quinn Hughes. Stole some space. Will go back from behind the net. Finds Suzuki. Suzuki tried to get to Anderson, but a good heads-up play by Jordy Ben, and the Canucks will now come up on their chance. Quinn Hughes now in the offensive zone. Finds Elias Pettersson. He loses the puck. Still tries to keep it going, but now coming was JT Miller. Back in front. Besser to the blue line. Shot there by Ben, and they score! Jordy Ben gets a 2-1 goal, and he's able to get it done. Actually, this might have been tipped in front by Vancouver too, but it's now a 1-goal game. Looks like it'll be Elias Pettersson's first goal of the season. 2-1 with 16 minutes to go. That was shot from the point by Ben. It looks like Pettersson was able to get the piece of that and make the goal happen. So Elias Pettersson gets the goal, and that's a much needed one right there for Vancouver and Pettersson alike. Pettersson with the tip, official right there. Good tip just in general, and he's able to make it happen. So 2-1 now, and it's now a 1-goal game. That's what I was saying, boys. This game is not over, and Pettersson gets the bounce, the Canucks get the bounce, and it's now a 2-1 game, y'all. We got 16 minutes to go in this game. For the people that predicted Vancouver to get the next goal, you're doing pretty well so far. But let me know in the chat, who gets the next goal in this game? Montreal and Vancouver, now with it being 2-1. Wait, did that? That was tipped by Elias Pettersson. Elias Pettersson gets it done, and now the Canucks try to get some more momentum going, but a 2-1 goal there, a much needed one on their 14th shot of the game. But Elias Pettersson's first goal of the season needed there. He had 1 assist in 6 games up to this point, but Tomas Tatar, coming from behind the net, goes back to the blue line. He's able to find it for Montreal. Shot there by Romanov. That one still kept in by Romanov, though. A big rebound, and able to get it in front. Trying to get it was Corey Perry, but a good play in front, and Ulievi will get it out for the Canucks. They'll go right back to the Habs zone and be an icing, but a couple of brilliant chances set up by Romanov. The Habs not able to make it 3-1, though. Bender abilities, what's going on? High stick. I think they were looking at it. But I don't think it was. Man, what a chance, though, by Perry. What a chance. Good face-off window by the Canucks. Tyler Myers balances it back to the neutral zone, but the Habs come up on the other side. Not able to get that pass completely, though, was Suzuki. But the Habs try to get it back again. On the blue line it goes. Stays with Alexander Romanov. Back in deep. Toffoli tried to find Kotkaniemi, but Toffoli to Byron. He whipped on the shot. Blocked in front. Romanov keeps it not going, but that shot was blocked right in front, too. And the Habs will be forced to go back to the middle of the ice. Getting it going, though, is Brett Kulak shading it back from behind and able to find the pass in deep. The Habs try to keep it in the offensive zone here. It just goes right for the corner. Roussel will try to cut in. He'll get it to his partner in McEwen, and now the Canucks will go on the other side and end up getting a dump in as well. Carey Price now able to play the puck. Whiffs on it, though, and McEwen trying to get back to that, but a good defensive play by Sherratt to not make the pass allowed. It now goes behind the Habs net. Sherratt will poke it back in the middle, and a good stretch play there by Evans, and the Habs will get it out. Honestly, I think Jake Evans has had a fantastic game today. He has been awesome on that fourth line, and it's just been good this season in general. Sherratt will try to just box it out in the corner, but the Canucks keep it going. Now coming in, Schmidt with a shot. That one blocked in front. The Canucks, though, keep play going right there. A shot by Hughes. That one way wide. Able to keep it, though, is Nate Schmidt once more. Nate Schmidt gets it in deep, trying to find Tanner Pearson. The puck, though, trapped in the corner, but a great play by Dano, but a turnover right in front. What a chance for Hoglander. That one just went wide. Heels will now try to circle back, trying to find Hoglander in deep. Right there to Horvat. What a chance. What a save by Carey Price. Bo Horvat stoned on that play. Not able to make it happen, but another chance for Hoglander. That one wide, but it scores. Nils Hoglander. 2-2 game just like that. After a 2-0 deficit, Nils Höglander, the rookie, the Swedish rookie, gets it done. And it's now a 2-2 tie game in Vancouver. What a shift there for the Canucks. I thought that went wide, but it just squeaked in. Off the backhand, Nils Höglander, a pressure play and a skill play, able to make it happen. And it's now a 2-2 tied game, y'all. Again, I told you, this game's not over. Stick in this live stream, hit that subscribe button, but stay in here because it happens just like that. Just like that, and it's now a 2-2 game. Nils Höglander getting it done for his second goal of the season. Trapped in the Montreal end, trying to get out, but they do. Now Josh Anderson some speed. Josh Anderson with Quinn Hughes trying to go right in. What a play by Josh Anderson, but could not get the shot. Anderson tried to keep it 2-on-1 though, right back in the corner. The Canucks will just barely evade pressure there. Good play by Brock Besser, and the Canucks will send it back to the Montreal end. Coming through and now recycling is Vancouver. Quinn Hughes looking to recollect it off the ref, and now back from the corner, comes out through center. Quinn Hughes staying patient, looking for a passing lane. He'll find it with Tyler Mott. Now Mott in the offensive zone with some good speed. Gets a shot there, saved by Carey Price. Romanov kind of pressured there in the corner. Brett Kulak tries to keep it going. The Canucks not able to keep it in though. Tyler Myers not able to use that 6'8" body to do anything on that blue line. And it'll go back to the Vancouvers. And almost turned over there. Corey Perry almost got to that one. But now as a puck battle behind, right for the middle of the ice, but bad play by Myers. Perry trying to keep that going, almost did. A chance and a save by Holtby. Kotkaniemi having almost got to that one, but not able to get it past Holtby, and he'll make the save and the cover with about 14 minutes to go. But what a third period we've seen so far for the Vancouver Canucks. Elias Pettersson's first of the year, and now Nils Höglander makes it 2-2. The Swedes coming through in this one. Let's see. Congrats on 3K. Thanksome. Thanks so much, my man. Appreciate you coming in here. I'll be triggered if Habs choke another 2-goal lead. Well, I have some bad news for you. I have some bad news for you. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I guess you're triggered right now. That's a tough scene, I must say. Hey, William, we'll see you later. Sad to see you go, because we'll want to have you throughout the rest, but we'll see you later, my man. Yeah, Anderson's had a pretty good game, I would say, so far, for sure. But, man, that was a bad choke by the Habs. What was that, like 5 minutes? It was like 5 minutes, and then it was bang, bang. Vancouver 1, and then, or 2-1, then Vancouver 2-2. And that's how it happens, man. Just like that. Never give up on a score, especially like a 2-0 score. And the Canucks make the most of it. I mean, they've been pretty good in this third period, obviously. They got the 2 goals, but they've been a lot faster, a lot quicker on pucks, and that's helped them a lot. The possession has been a lot more in their favor. The faceoffs has worked off well, too. The passing has just been more fluid. They just look like a better team so far. Habs are still one of my favorite top 10 teams in the NHL, but they choke a lot. And that is true, Lindsay. That is true. Let's go, Habs. Tristan agreed. You know what? It's 2-2 right now. Let me know in the chat. Who do you see winning this game? One in the chat, if you see the Montreal Canadiens holding on winning it. And 2 in the chat, you see the Vancouver Canucks coming all the way from 2-0 to win this game. Let us know, boys. And let us know your final predictions for this one. Face off here in the Vancouver zone. A big one here for both teams. Vancouver gets the advantage. Tyler Myers with his big stick able to get it going, but Kotkaniemi spinning around still with possession. It keeps in deep, but a good play wrapping around was Tyler Mott. And now the Canucks come on the far side. Mott trying to get it back to Ulievi, but a good defensive play by Toffoli, and the Canucks will reset back from behind. Carey Price got a piece of that, but coming in was Anton Roussel. The play's still going, though. Tyler Mott and Roussel, some great forechecking. Romanov just able to just overpressure in his own zone. The Habs are able to get the puck back, though, for a couple of good forward plays. And Kotkaniemi will go on the far side. Trying to get that to Kulak. Kotkaniemi will just end up getting it on the blue line. Still keeping it going, and Beagle will end up spraying that back to the neutral zone. The Habs now have a new, fresh line. Weber going out, and he'll find Drouin now back in deep. Coming on the far side, Paul Byron. Now behind the net, keeps the play going, finds Evans. Evans, who's had a great game in this one, still keeps it. And Weber now goes off the pass and sends it in deep. Still finding it, though, is Arturi Lehkonen. Lehkonen with some good speed. Able to find a shot for Sherrod. That one right in front. Byron just sprayed that wide. An instant chance for the Habs in front of the slot, but not able to make the most of it was Paul Byron. It slips across the boards. Big play by Shea Weber. He'll try to keep the puck going here. The Habs and Canucks just basically pushing and shoving each other during the live play. Lehkonen tries to keep it going along the boards, but the Canucks will get a big turnover there, pick it off, and end up sending it right to the Habs blue line. Now coming on the far side, Sherrod trying to spin around and make the outlet pass. They'll go around the boards, though, and the Canucks will get possession because of it. Eller now to Hughes, and they'll try to make something happen here. But right now we got 115 people. Oh, Tatar trying to get the turnover. Back for Gallagher. He scores! Brendan Gallagher! 3-2 Montreal! What a play by Tomas Tatar! And Brendan Gallagher snipes it top cheddar cheese where mama hides the cookies. 3-2 Montreal. Brendan Galley getting it done. Oh, that might be offside. Oh, well. Crap to know. Are you kidding me? Oh, that is offside. Oh my gosh. No. Oh my gosh, man. That's offside. That's offside. No, man. All right, one in the chat if that's offsides, two in the chat if it's not offsides. Let me know. I think that's offsides. I mean, Tatar, I guess, didn't have the puck, but he had possession, I guess, because he put that out. So we will be getting the review here. 3-2 Montreal. If this goal stands, Brendan Gallagher from Tatar. What a set play, but this might be taken back. Yeah, I don't know what Deneau should have been way back there. I don't know why he slowed down so much, man. Crap. And that's one of the offsides calls that does make sense. Like, offside calls, or offside reviews, I mean to say. Like, that's an offside review that makes sense, because that goal happened like 5 seconds later. But an offside review that happens for a goal that was like 30 seconds after the fact, I think is kind of BS. But that was like 5 seconds after, and it directly affected the play. So if this goes against them, I could see it. I think that's offside. So we are going to get the official confirmation here. It seems to be a pretty quick review as well. So the official result will be it's a goal. What? Oh my gosh. No way. It's a goal. I don't know. I'll take it. It's 3-2 now for the Montreal Canadiens. That is, I think, pretty lucky. I would have said that's offside, but it's a good goal. Brendan Gallagher from Tomas Tatar. And it's now a 3-2 game. Yeah, I as a guy that likes the Habs, I don't see how that wasn't offside, but I'll take it, man. I'll take it. And the Habs get a 2-minute power play. I forgot about the offside rule. Oh my goodness, because the Canucks ended up reviewing it and getting the coaching challenge, they lost the challenge. The Habs have a 2-minute power play to start out this one. They end up setting it in deep, and again, that Brendan Gallagher goal assisted by Tomas Tatar only. He'll get the assist on that one, looking pretty good. Suzuki now in deep, spraying it along there was Jonathan Drouin. Now back to Tyler Toffoli. Toffoli just tries to shovel it back to the blue line. Successfully, he does. Finds Jeff Petrie. Petrie has shot that one right into the chest of Braden Holtby, and he'll make the save with 10:20 to go in this third. I'll take the power play, and I'll take the goal. IMO. Not too bad. Not too bad. If any of you guys are new, make sure you hit that subscribe button. We just hit 30K today, and everybody's appreciated. I think that was definitely offside, though. I think that was definitely offside. I like the Habs, but that I don't think that goal should have counted. Jeff Petrie on the left wing gets stuck by Suter, but we'll find Jonathan Drouin on that left corner. He ends up just planting it to Jeff Petrie. Now Jeff Petrie glides along. Jeff Petrie, some good skating, able to finagle it back to Tyler Toffoli. Toffoli now rifles it to Suzuki, and Suzuki will make a fake pass around the net, try to get that done, almost worked completely. Now it's stuck along the boards here. Habs try to keep it going. Edler with some good puck protection and a good play by Tyler Myers to just ink it out, and he'll send it back to the Montreal end with 45 seconds to go on the power play. 9:30 to go in this third, about 40 seconds on the power play here in Montreal. If they can make it 4-2, that'd be a pretty good cushion for them. Coming up the ice is Nick Suzuki. He'll find Brendan Gallagher. Gallagher is shifting around, but a great defensive block by Mott, and the Canucks will just sting it back to the Habs zone. Romanov with the outlet pass, able to find it, and comes Kotkaniemi. Kotkaniemi tried to back pass there, but the Canucks saw all the way, and this power play not the most successful for Montreal. Romanov now up the ice with 10 seconds to go, trying to make something happen. Back passes it and finds Jesperi Kotkaniemi. Kotkaniemi now on the far side will dump it in the corner. Retrieving it back is Olli Juolevi, and he'll just get it and get possession, but getting it back was Romanov, keeping it in. Gallagher now will get a shot there, big open opportunity, but Jordy Ben will get to the rebound, and the Canucks will kill off that penalty right after. But Nils Hoglander, some great speed, getting a shot in front, big open opportunity for Horvat. What a save by Carey Price. Keeping it going, though, the Canucks have it. Edler back to Schmidt, that one right back in deep, saved by Price again. What a horrible play by Joel Edmondson, no speed whatsoever, and almost cost the Habs another lead right there. Are you kidding me? I know Nils Hoglander is fast. I know that. But Edmondson was absolute trash on that play. Give any effort whatsoever, please. Please. I know you can't skate, but don't make it so obvious. Oh my gosh, Schmidt now will send it back in the Montreal zone, keeping it as Carey Price. Good possession play by Vancouver, but a great play by Evans to get off the boards and send it back to the Vancouver zone. Trying to grind play out there was Laine and almost got the pit pocket. The Habs tried to send that to Bo Horvat. That almost worked. Sherratt just kind of bullied along the boards, though. Vancouver keeps possession. Bo Horvat, now the blue line it goes. Tyler Myers keeps it in. Now Quinn Hughes on the far side. He gets a shot there in deep, saved by Carey Price. And now Quinn Hughes from behind the net, trying to get that in front to Horvat. Couldn't quite complete the pass, but now Brock Boeser from the corner. Boeser keeps it going. Trying to get it along the blue line. Great play by Jonathan Drouin, but the Canucks try to keep it in. But Josh Anderson trying to get it out, and he will. Now Jonathan Drouin, breakaway. What a chance. What a goal. Jonathan Drouin, 4-2, Montreal. What a pass by Josh Anderson, and what a goal by Jonathan Drouin. And he tops off a pretty fantastic game with a 4-2 marker, and the Montreal Canadiens have some more cushioning. There we go. What a play, I want to say, too, just by Drouin and Anderson both. I mean, Anderson with the tip along the blue line. He just made the perfect pass, and Drouin 5-hole through Braden Holtby, and just like that, 4-2 Montreal. Let's freaking go, baby. Let's freaking go. Hit that subscribe button if you're new and enjoying the play-by-play so far. Montreal with a 4-2 lead thus far. And we got about 7 minutes to go in this third period. So 4-2 now for the Canadiens. Big one there by Jonathan Drouin. Big one, baby. Let's go. Let's go. First goal of the season for Drouin. Oh, a big turnover. Suter almost got back to that one. The Habs try to get it out still. Jeff Petrie along. Looks like they're playing Edmonton. Well, they're playing Kulak with Petrie for a second. The Habs will end up going back along the Canucks blue line, retrieving it back as Quinn Hughes. A good fake play now comes up through center, swerves back and resets with the Vancouver Canucks line change. Quinn Hughes still at the puck. 6:30 to go in this third period. Hughes whiffs on the puck, but still getting it is JT Miller for the reset here. Tyler Myers now coming up, gives it back to JT Miller. And now Miller back to Myers again. Myers now in the offensive zone, able to get it back here. Will go along the boards with it. Trying to get it back is Ulievi, but Myers not able to keep it going. And Gallagher, a great turnover, is able to get it off and get it off the boards back in the Canucks zone. Edler along the boards, kind of tipped there in deep by Drouin. Able to keep it going, though, is Vancouver. Now coming up is Brock Besser. Besser to Pettersson. Pettersson now in the offensive zone. Now coming to Tyler Myers. Myers, a great move right in front to Edler. Edler now around the net, trying to get a spinorama goal, but almost able to get it past Gary Price. Not quite, though. Edler now stuck with the puck in the middle, in the corner of the ice. A big puck battle here. Nobody is budging. Edler is just stonewalling them right now. Still along the skates by Edler. Actually, we'll see a whistle there with 5:39 to go, but a great play by Myers. My goodness, deked out. I didn't see who that was, but deked out one of the Montreal Canadiens forwards and almost was able to set up a pretty good goal there. My 5-2 prediction doesn't seem so far-fetched now, does it? I mean, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. Sub to Graph, you're a real hockey fan. I agree, E-Town. Subscribe if you're new, and if you are new, once again, let me know in the chat down below. We got 140 people here. Thank all you guys for stopping by, and whether you're Habs or Canucks fan, whatever it might be, good to have you here. Le Humoris, nice. Let go Canadiens. Agreed. Let's go Habs. Let's go Habs. Go. I love that goal call of what a chance, what a goal. Jonathan Drouin. Beautiful. Beautiful. Ryan, what are you talking about? Come on, Myers, end Price career, just one good run. He isn't, his name isn't Chris Kreider. Come on, it's not gonna happen. It's not gonna happen. Is it okay if I mention you on the channel? Of course, hockey's at best. Of course. Appreciate the shout out. Congrats on 30K. Quinn, thanks so much, brother. Good to have you come by the chat. And yes, 30K is official. It is here. I didn't even know if we were going to hit it in this live stream, but I appreciate it a ton. We started out today with 29.6K subs, which is unreal. And now we're at 30K, which is crazy. Thank you all for making it such a fantastic day. Let's go. It's 4-2. Yes, sir. Yes, sir, Habs hockey. It is beautiful. It is here, and it is amazing. It is amazing. Yeah, I mean, the Montreal Canadiens, I mean, deserve to win this game. Yeah, you had the blown lead, but I think they've still been playing pretty well. Now, right now, we're at 30,018 subscribers. Thanks to the, what, like 15 new subscribers coming by. I appreciate that. Montreal Canadiens get the face-off win. Sherratt will try to chip it along the boards. Canucks still keep it going, though. Good play by Nils Hoglander. I mean, Hoglander... Oh, another steal. Hoglander almost found Horvat through between the legs, but now was not able to get it back. But now Evans trying to get around Schmidt. Evans will circle back, almost getting the shot there. Wasn't quite able to grasp it completely. It looked like he was going to get a step over Schmidt for a second. Couldn't quite get that, though. And the Canucks will reset after the face-off. 5:11 now to go in this third, and a 2-goal deficit for Vancouver. Why do you think the Canucks are struggling this season? One, Quinn Hughes has not been that great, and two, Elias Pettersson has not been that great. I mean, he did get the goal today, but man, the defense has been rough. And I said it before, and I said it a lot of times throughout the offseason. I'm a guy that watches a lot of Vegas, and there was a lot of Canucks fans that were saying, oh, Nate Schmidt was going to be fixing their defense. He's not a defensive defenseman. He's an offensive defenseman. He is average at best on defense, and he's gotten dusted multiple times. Quinn Hughes has not been great. Tyler Myers has not been great. Edler has been looking good, but not this game really too much, besides on offense, I would say. And just been, I think, just defense in general with the team has just not been there. So we got 5 minutes to go in this third period. Carey Price alongside a risky pass there, but Suzuki able to corral it back. And now it comes up the ice. A 2-on-1. Now coming in. Josh Anderson, a shot saved by Holtby. Had Drouin on the other side, electing for the shot, but Holtby was able to get it done. But what a pass by Nick Suzuki to set that up from around the boards. My goodness. That pass by Suzuki was unreal. Found Josh Anderson. I mean, that's another great example. Friggin' Edler got just destroyed by the speed of Josh Anderson. They're just not quick enough. And Quinn Hughes wasn't able to get back either. 8 13 13. Hey, thanks so much for subscribing. Can we get some 8 hype in the chat down below, my man? Habs are honestly the most exciting team in the Canadian division. I would say so. I mean, Montreal is just so. I would say they're the most fun. Happy 30K, guys. Welcome to new subs. Agreed, Evan. 100%. Thank you to everybody for the last day that are new to the channel and have just come by. Appreciate it a whole heck of a lot. And again, 30K bash. We're keeping it going. We hit it about like an hour ago. But hey, the hype continues, boys. The hype continues. The Canucks now try to co-up the ice, but Bo Horvat kind of had to saucer it back to his own end. 4:20 to go in the third, and the Vancouver Canucks will officially go empty netting right here and go on the man advantage here, 6-5. Quinn Hughes now coming up, 4:10 to go in the third period, empty net here for the Canucks. Great open entry by Hughes, finds Elias Pettersson. Pettersson keeps it going and now wraps around to Hughes, and he's able to get it to Brock Besser on the other side. Now the blue line, JT Miller tries to attack, but a great defensive play there by Montreal, and it goes back to the Vancouver zone. Trying to strip it was Tyler Toffoli. Toffoli now with the puck behind the net, but a good play by Horvat, and the Canucks will just reset here. Quinn Hughes now coming up through center. Quinn Hughes now try to get around the pressure here, the Vancouver or the Montreal Canadiens. Oh, almost got that back. Great defensive play by Toffoli to strip that of Horvat, and not able to get the puck back was Myers. Oh, that would have been disastrous. Hughes now along the boards though, finds Elias Pettersson. Elias Pettersson will now find Alex Edler. Now Alex Edler will hope to set something up in deep. Coming in as Hughes, an outlet pass, almost able to connect there, but now Nils Hoglander able to get it back. That'll be an offside though, and a face-off here along the middle, 3:16 to go. So the time is ticking here for the Vancouver Canucks. Final roll call in the chat. 1 in the chat if you're a if you're a Montreal Canadiens fan. 2 in the chat if you are a Vancouver Canucks fan. Let us know who you guys are repping, and let us know how happy or sad you are by those results. Price has been unbelievable in this game. I mean, especially that second period. I think there was a few late chances in the second period. He was making unbelievable save after unbelievable save. I mean, the first goal by Pettersson, it was a deflection, and it was a pretty good one, so I don't blame that on him too much. And then the second goal by Hoglander, I mean, that was just a great shot, and he had a lot of traffic in front as well, so I don't know. You would like to see a save on that, but I could go both ways. But so far, he's had a great positive result. Maka, what's going on, Maka? Good to have you, my man. How's your 30K sub? Dang, really? Hey, if that was the case, thank you so much, Aiden. Appreciate that, my man. Do you think the Canucks can come back? I think a power play would really help right now, David. They have potential. I mean, they were down 2-0 going into this third, but they have some time constraints. They have like 3.5 minutes to go. It's going to take a pretty good miracle for them, I think. Yes, we did sing Billie Jean. 3 Flyers and very angry. I see you, Blue Gaming. I see you. Canucks should have not gotten rid of Stetcher. Yeah, Stetcher's been pretty good these last couple of years. I thought he had a great year in Vancouver last year. I think he's been pretty good in Detroit. I haven't watched much Red Wings this year, but I have been pretty impressed with him. Rap God, no. It's not going to work out well. It's not going to work out well. I'm a Leafs fan. Well, I guess you would pick 0 then, Evan. Grav, I remember in like 2019 or 2020, Onykwas gave you a shout out and I checked your channel and I was like, this is real content. Dang, E-Town, appreciate that. Yeah, Onykwas is an absolute beauty. Big friends of him. Now the Habs go back in their own zone. 3:11 to go in this third period. Myers tries to keep it in for the Canucks. They'll wrap it around. It'll go back in the other side for the Habs, but the Canucks keep it in. Shot there from wide. Went just, wide. A shot there by Tyler Myers. Tipped in front by Bo Horvat, but right to Edmonton's stick. Tried to go right in. Oh my gosh! What a goal! What a goal from right in his own net. Joel Edmondson from basically right in the slot. Launched it right into the empty net. From a fight to a goal. Joel Edmondson, give yourself a pat on the back for that one. What a shot, Joel Edmondson. My goodness. My goodness. What a goal, man. I thought that had a chance. It was an absolute rocket. You could tell he went for it. And it ended up working out in the end. 5-2 now for the Montreal Canadiens. I mean, Edmonton, I will give him credit. He has been better this game, even though I ranted about him for like a minute or so a little bit ago. But Joel Edmondson gets it 5-2. And what a silky smooth snipe right into the open net. You love to see it. Looks like we'll see... Is that a penalty? Is that a penalty? I'm not sure. Man. Actually, no, I don't think that's a penalty. I don't think that's a penalty. It'll actually be a face-off in the Vancouver zone. They'll end up getting the face-off window. Schmidt now coming out 2:40 to go in this third. Ending up getting possession was Tyler Mott, but the fourth line is out here for the Canucks for some weird reason. They'll get a face-off after the shot, though, and Price will cover it. So Joel Edmondson, goal unassisted on that one. Beautiful. In the future, am I allowed to type the lyrics of the clean version of WAP in here? Just curious, as it is an inappropriate song. I mean, sure, why not? Obviously, if it's the clean version. Montreal, #1 in the league. Really, Slippery? If that... Wait a second. Would that be the case? Oh, baby. Oh, baby. Shot there by the Canucks. Bo Horvat wraps around, still trying to keep it going. And the Schmidt play goes from the boards. That was a great play by Gary Price. Got that right from the air with his stick. 2:22 to go in this third, and yes, if the Montreal Canadiens win tonight, they'll be first in the NHL. Come on, Montreal. Get it done. That'll be an offside call as well, so another whistle. 2:14 to go. Oh, a little bit of pushing and shoving. Romanov with Tanner Pearson. Romanov with some choice words. And Pearson's just like, okay. Okay, bud, I'll go away. Habs are legit. Yes, they are. And I'm just going to say this right now. I said 2 days ago, I made the video, are the Habs best team in the NHL? You should check out that video, IMO. And they'll be first in the NHL, 10 points after this one. The Golden Knights don't play tonight, right? Yeah, so the Montreal Canadiens for at least one night will be first in the NHL. First in the NHL. You love to see it. You love to see it, man. That's good. Montreal's played most games in the league. No, haven't. A few teams that have played 6, I think. Yeah, so Columbus, Edmonton, Toronto, and Vancouver have all played 6 games. So why aren't those teams in first? Maybe they're just not good. Maybe they're just not good. Oh, Josh Anderson gets the puck off the bobble. Trying to get that to Nick Suzuki. Good play, though, by Edler to block that pass. Keeping it going, a shot by Sherrod. That'll just go off the body in front, though. And the Canucks, bad turnover. Jonathan Drouin all alone. What a play. But Braden Holtby got back to that one. Was that Brock Besser? That was one of the worst passes I think I've ever seen. Keeping it going on the blue line was Sherrod, though. He'll wrap it around the boards. Back from behind, Suzuki will find Josh Anderson. Anderson now coming out will find Drouin. Drouin trying to get a shot there. Was 3-teamed, though. And Habs will wrap it around once more. Suzuki keeping it going. Finds Anderson. Anderson spinning around. Finding Suzuki again. Suzuki back to the blue line. Now Sherrod. A slapper. That one will go off. A big rebound. What a chance. Anderson trying to get another goal, but not able to get it on net. Tyler Myers will get the rebound and send it back to the Montreal ends. 1:14 to go in the third period. But what a couple of chances for Montreal. Trying to make it 6-2 right now, y'all. Crazy. Stars are the best win percentage, Joe. That is true, Maurice. That is true. Kotkaniemi back to Corey Perry. This Habs team is not quitting right now. Kotkaniemi in the corner will slip it back. Corey Perry stole the puck. Back to Kotkaniemi, but Jordy Ben will end up getting it done. 50 seconds now to go in this third period. 5-2 for the Montreal Canadiens. Vancouver just trying to stop the bleeding at this point. It'll be a Montreal Canadiens win, and they will go on to be first in the NHL, passing the Vegas Golden Knights for first place officially. And in 6 games played, getting 10 points. Exactly what you want if you're Montreal, and they've been dominant so far in this Canadian division. Schmidt will now come up, deflected by Roussel, back in deep. McEwen trying to keep it going. Roussel still at the puck. Beagle, I mean, it just shows how shows how much Vancouver's given up, and the fourth line is out there right now. 14 seconds to go in this third period. Canucks trying to do anything possible. Just kind of wasting the time here, and it'll tick down. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And the Montreal Canadiens get the win in Vancouver and have the 2-1 season series win. So far, at least 2-1 against the Canucks. Puts them in first place in the NHL. 10 points in 6 games played. And the Montreal Canadiens now #1 in the National Hockey League. So there you go. There you go. Vancouver beat them in the first game in a shootout, but I thought Montreal looked better in that one. And in the overtime loss versus Toronto, I thought Montreal looked slightly better too. Honestly, I still don't think there's been a game that Montreal has played where they have looked like the worst team. And that is miraculous. I mean, it is only 6 games so far, but that's pretty wild, man. They have been really good to start out this season, and again, get the win here in regulation. So 103 people in this chat. Thank you all for stopping by. Hit that subscribe button and hit that like button if you're new. We're going to be doing Among Us in a little bit. But 30K subscribers officially achieved. Thank you all for coming by. And the Montreal Canadiens officially get the win. Let's go. Let's go. So let me put all this stuff down and should be good to go for some Among Us. So I'll probably play at least 2, maybe 3 games. We'll see how I'm feeling. My voice is pretty much dead, so I'll be a little bit silent during the games themselves. But appreciate all you guys coming in for the 30K bash, baby. We're keeping the party going for some Among Us, and I'm absolutely ready. Absolutely ready. All right, so let me put my thing down. All right, there we go. Wait a second, can I? Interesting. All right, so I'm gonna be. No, I'm just gonna random name. We're gonna go Skelm. So once again, if you are in the actual lobby itself, make sure to not not be watching the actual stream, or at least have it in the background if you are watching it, to know that or to not cheat, to not stream snipe. So I'd appreciate that if you guys can do that, if you are in the actual game itself. They got a mask. That's amazing. All right, so we are going, baby. Actually, does the thing show up? Oh, sorry. There we go. TFBBBF is your official code. So we're basically a homeless man with a mask right now, which is pretty solid. All right, 10 people in here. Once again, if you're in this lobby, do not watch the stream itself. Do not stream snipe, or else I will have your head. I will have your head. Oh, great, it's crewmate. All right, so we're going to be doing some good tasks here today, and we'll be celebrating 30K by not dying. Not dying. If I die again, I will die. Grab 2021. Oh, do you see this masterful gameplay? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. That was just beautiful. That was just beautiful. All right. What? There we go. Please do not kill me. I appreciate that. All right, we good. Andreas! Andreas! That was so Andreas. Vote Andres 2021. Vote Andres 2021. Come on. Come on. Hey, that's what we want. Where is Grab? Not here. Definitely not here. Come on, Brian Boyle. Come on, Brian Boyle. If it's not Andreas, then I'm absolutely screwed, but I'm really confident that he was behind us. Come on. Come on. So brown and green. Boom. Boom. So who was it? It was green, or it was brown. Oh, it was Brian Boyle did not vote for him. I think that's an L. I think that's an L. I think Brian Boyle kind of sus, bro. Kind of sus. Not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. A little bit sus. A little bit sus. IMO. IMO. Alright, so we're uploading. What do you guys want to talk about? We're going to talk about some favorite. Talk about pineapple on pizza. I mean, everything's pretty good. I think it's pretty good. Alright, so we are playing some Masterful Among Us gameplay, and we're getting our task done. We're getting our task done, and they can't do anything about it because we are awesome and we're boss. And yeah, I think Boyle is gonna get kind of sussed. He's gonna get kind of sussed. Alright. Beautiful. Wait, let's see the cams real quick. Uh-oh. Who reported it? I was just there. That's not good. Boyle kind of sus. I don't think it's Boyle though. I don't think it's Boyle. I'm just asking. I think Boyle. I mean, he's reported both times, so I don't think. Yeah, I don't think it's Boyle personally. I mean, it would be a really bad move, and he's a lot better. He's a lot better at Among Us to. He's not that bad at Among Us to self-report both times. I don't see that as a possibility. So yeah. I mean, if he is, I'll eat my words, but I just can't see it. I just can't see it. I didn't know I had to actually line him up completely. That's an L on my part. Okay, I'm just gonna kind of. I mean, we're good when it comes to tasks, and we're almost done with tasks too. I'm just gonna kind of hang around, see what's up, see what's popping. And we got a good little group over here. Let's go. Let's go, boys. Let's go. Let's go, boys. They were not my boys. They were not my boys. They were not my boys. Just a tough scene, man. Just a tough scene. Boom! Dubskis. You love to see it. You love to see it. Okay, pull us time. Pull us time. Let's go. Polish time, baby. Let's go. Let's do this. Let's do this. Alright, so EDVDSF. Alright, 10 people already. Let's go. Let's go, baby. Let's go. 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 Ooh. Oh. We got the tasks done really fast on the last one. That's really encouraging. Come on. There we go. Beautiful. Beautiful. Beauty. Beautiful. Alright. Please don't kill me. I appreciate living. Oh my god. No! I moved my mouse. I was gonna make a bit about should I move up or down. Should I move up or down? Not sure. We'll see though. Alright, office time, baby. Office time. We in here. We in here. Look at that card. What? Beautiful. Hey, third time's a charm, man. Third time's a charm. See, we're so good. We're so good. We haven't even died yet. We haven't even died yet. Can you believe that? I can't. Uh-oh. Let's go. Let's go. Okay, finally. What the heck? Why was it taking so long? Alright, let's go. Please don't kill me. Uh-oh, it's spooky scary in here. Goodbye. Oh my god. So we know it's not yellow, but I didn't really see Dubois that much. I don't really see Dubois that much, so I really can't say. And only one person has died so far, which is good news. We do not want to see deaths in Among Us. No deaths in Among Us. Yeah, nobody's sus right now. Nobody's sus right now, but we'll see. There's a lot of sus that could be potentially here. Could be potentially here. All right. All right. Let's get those tasks. I think I'm all done with tasks, to be honest. Yep. I'm good, y'all. I'm good. I don't know what you guys are doing, but it's not great. You know, I'm just gonna. You know what? You know what I'm gonna do? I'm just gonna kind of stand by lights, and if it goes down, I'm just gonna kind of stick by here because I have nothing else to do. Oh, well, there we go. Never mind. I'm just gonna stand by lights. If they even think for a second they'll get away with it, it's not gonna happen. Bruh. Bruh. Yeah, that was definitely pretty sus on my part. I'll say that. That was pretty sus on my part. I knew it was going to be kind of sus, but I didn't really have anything else to do. So, I'm alright. I'm alright with that. By the way, the Blues are wearing their blue third jersey, which is elite. Elite. Is Yellow going to vote? No. No. Okay. We still only have one person out. We still only have one person out. Oh, great play by the Kings. Come on, baby. Oh, come on, Jeff Carter. Come on, Carts. You can do it. You can do it. I'm just going to do it again. I'm just going to do it again. Why not? See? See? Look at what's happened. Look at what has happened here. Alright, I'm just going to stay. I'm just going to stay. You can chill out. Have a grand old time. Have a beautiful time, in fact. It's going to be amazing. It's going to be great. Why did you lock us in? Goodbye. Goodbye. Beautiful. Oh, baby. Well. Nice. All right, we got one imposter left. But what did he mean by the double kill? Like, who? Yeah, there. I didn't realize the taskbar. There's like one task that needs to happen, guys. Come on. I'm gonna kind of go away from you guys personally. Hey! Another dub in the books. Another dub in the books. Let's go. Let's go. R2 fan. All right. We'll go. Oh, Mira. We'll go Mira. Why not? They'll never spot me. All right, we already got 10 people in here. FALWHF. Let's go. Let's go. Once again, no streaming sniping, or else I will kill you. Crewmate again. Okay. Well, we're gonna get another dub because that's just what we do. That's who we be. That's who we are. That's what we. Well, that's what we. That's what we be. I don't know. Alright. Do not kill me. Thank you. Not press the wrong button. You love to see it. Andreas, my brother, in the tunnel. I'm pretty sure it was Andreas. It's either green or black. I mean, I saw a lighter color or a darker color. But if it is not Andreas, I only really got like a split second to look. It was on like the bottom left. Oh, black got the votes. Okay. Well, there you go. There you go. Beautiful. Time for green. Let's go, baby. Let's go. Sorry, Andreas. I'm pretty sure you're who I saw. I mean, it might have been black. I don't think so. I don't think so. I'm not Grav. I'm R2 fan. I'm R2 fan. How can I be Grav? Lily's just destroying Andreas. Come on, Larry. Come on, Larry. Living like Larry. Living like Larry. Living like Larry. We got Larry in Among Us. That is epic. That is epic. Larry in Among Us. That's crazy. Oh, Toy Crew wanna move. Oh, that is a good shut up in front. But oh my goodness, what is she? But oh my gosh. Why isn't Larry voting? Why isn't Larry voting? I can understand Andreas. That was Peterson, my bad. Alright, so it's pretty much Andreas. Pretty much Andreas. Yeah, I guess we'll do one more game. That was pretty quick. Yeah, we got two birds with one stone on that one. Beautiful, baby. We were right. Let's go. Let's go. R2 fans stay undefeated. Okay. Yo mudda. We're gonna go. You know what? Last game. We'll give him your. Well, you know what, Skeld. Skeld, why not? Your mother. Your mother. Dang, 10 people already. That's crazy. Thanks so much, y'all, for coming in. Once again, do not stream snipe or else I will have your legs cut off. Alright, another dub is coming very soon. We are 3 for 3 so far, y'all. It is too good. We are too elite. Too elite. Alright. Alright. Let's go. Let's go. Uh-oh. Who was that? Guess what? Oh, guess what? Was in here for, it said I made it. And then he died the first time. Oh, rest in peace. Yeah, I was not an electro. Reactor. Your mother. Which one is grab? Your mother. Oh my gosh. Your mother has voted. Slippery. You want to vote? No? You got E-Town in here, not bad. All right. We can still do this, baby. We can still do this. Elite Among Us gameplay. Beautiful. Beautiful. I don't want to be next to you. I'm sorry. All right, beautiful, beautiful baby, beautiful. We're getting all them done. We're getting all them done right now. Okay, how if I went by them? Oh, it resets. That's cool. Or it doesn't reset. Beautiful, darling. Beautiful. What the heck? Kinda sus. Vote yellow. It'll be yellow. If it's not yellow, I am done. I am so screwed. Please, 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 please. No! No! Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Yikes. I'm sorry, Eliminator. I'm sorry. You were in the room next to it, though. You were in the room. Yeah. I mean, they're gonna vote me, they're gonna vote me. Told you. Told you. All right, who are the ghosts going after? Black. Who is that? Oh, Plymouth. Okay. Well, told you. Told you. I'm sorry, Eliminator, by the way, for that. Again, you're the only basis I had on anything, because again, I saw you in the bottom left, and then I saw you in electrical. Dang. We let both imposters survive. Of course it was slippery, though. Of course it was slippery. That was obvious. Plymouth was lesser so. But there you go. There you go. Thank you all for coming in here today. 4 rounds here, pretty lengthy. But we hit officially 30K subscribers, which is crazy, y'all. And the two new mods, I think it was Big Mac and E-Town. Absolute legends to them both. Blue Gaming, what's going on? Wait, I missed donations? What? Oh my gosh. Wait a second. Oh my gosh, Lex with the 5. Thanks so much, Lex. Oh, I had the freaking alert box off. Oh, I'm so sorry. Thanks so much, Lex, for the donation, my man. Appreciated. Were there any other donations? Right now I only see the 5 from Lex. Was there any other donations? Please let me know, guys. Shamir, thanks so much for the 30K well wishes. Appreciate, man. But Lex, sorry about that. I'm so sorry. So sorry. Yeah, was there any other donations besides Lex? Oh, 2 donations? Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry, Lex. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Let me know your question though. Let me know your question if you can. Kiwi Ranta. Yol Kiwi Ranta. 2 questions. Okay, let me know. Let me know, Lex. Throw them at me. Throw them at me. Ooh, I don't want to Winnipeg underway. Let me see. We can get that up now. Alright, let me check officially what we're at to end the stream. Alright, 3,019. So there you go. There you go. Officially, pretty much we've gotten 400 subscribers today, which is unreal. Let me see though. Quinn donated 4. Dang, sorry Quinn. Sorry Quinn. Holy crap, man. How did I? I'm disappointed in myself. Sorry to Quinn and Lex. Grandma didn't miss my donut too. Sorry, Quinn. I'm sorry. Like that, I definitely should not have. I turned off the alert box, which was an L. Love you, bro. Hey, Lex, appreciate him, man. When are you streaming next? I'm not sure, Hockey Arcade. Let me look up the schedule real quick. Go Kings, go. Agreed, Derek. Agreed. No more. That was the last game of Among Us. That was the last game of Among Us for today. I'll do more in the future. Do not worry though. So I'm not sure when the next stream will be. Probably not tomorrow or the day after, because there's only one game on Monday. Maybe Tuesday. Maybe I go Rangers, Sabres, or Leafs, Flames. Yeah, I will be streaming this week or next week for sure. I'll let you guys know. I recorded the Among Us game. If anyone wants me to post, might as well go ahead. I mean, it was a great game all around. Grab a point prediction for Roslovic and the Jackets. That's a good question, Lex. I'm going to say if he plays this full season, or plays at least somewhat, like let's say he gets 50 games, I'm going to say 28. I think he's going to have a pretty good year. I mean, he grew up in Columbus. He grew up a Columbus Blue Jackets fan. I think he's going to do pretty well to start out for sure. So, thanks so much, all you guys, for coming out. We got Brad, Slippery Noodle, Fiji, Lex coming in with the 2 nations, Quinn with the nation earlier. Thanks so much, both of you beauties. Luke, Rick, Beal, Derek, Gaston Jr., Blue Gaming, E-Town, Georgina, Hockey Arcade, Eliminator, Andrew. We got Derek. Who else in here do I have to shout out? Plymouth, of course. Marco, of course, who subscribed in this stream, I'm pretty sure. We also got Hockey's at Best, of course. Also, Enough Mad in here too. Morning Wood. Thank you all for all the support in the past couple of days. Craziness. We officially hit 30K subscribers. Let's get some last 30K hype in the chat down below. But if I do make a video tomorrow, I'll be making an announcement with the giveaway. I'll be doing the giveaway tomorrow, so look out for that. No, you're the man, Lex. You're the man. And hey, good luck to the Ducks the rest of the way. McGregor or Poirier also, don't mind if you don't know the UFC. Yeah, I don't know much about the UFC. I think that match is happening tonight, though. I'm going to say McGregor just for the lol. I think he will somehow come back and win that one. Official prediction. Hey, thanks so much, Quinn. My man. Dobby's save percentage? I mean, he was great in the game versus the Preds. I'm going to say 927 on that one. So, 3:30 a.m. here. Georgina, holy crap. Let's get some Georgina hype in the chat down below. That is amazing. Thanks so much for staying up with this stream and still being here by the end. Absolutely appreciate it. You've been one of the most consistent people over these last few streams, Georgina. Appreciate that a ton. Great to have you. But yes, 30K hype. My boys, you guys have done so much good for this channel, and again, it's obviously cliche, but without you guys, the streams would be nowhere near as good. I think the best part of these streams are the chat and you guys interacting and being able to interact with you guys too. So being able to call you guys friends over these last few years and getting a 30K is unreal. I'm gonna have some good sleep tonight too. Gonna be doing some good things. What's the giveaway for? I'm not gonna reveal that yet. But I'll show it maybe tomorrow. We'll see if I do have a video tomorrow. We'll see. But thanks so much, all you guys. Final goodbyes. Hit that like button, hit that subscribe button, hit that notification bell if you've not already. And if you do want to see my reactions to the Laine trade, of course, do end up watching the video or the live stream earlier today. And thanks so much to everybody that's been here for that stream is here today and has been an absolute beauty all this time. Your support does not go underappreciated. I try to respond to as many people as possible. I remember all you guys, especially people that come by consistently on a daily basis. Guys like Hockey Arcade, Andreas, Eliminator, E-Town, Georgina, Lex. You guys know who you are. You guys know who you are. The absolute beauty. So thanks so much for tuning in here. Once again, hit that subscribe button if you are new. But 30K subscribers! My goodness, thanks so much for all the supports. And yeah, I'll put out Among Us so it is in the background. But I'll see you in the next video or stream. See you guys tomorrow or whenever it ends up happening. Thanks so much for all the support. 30K is here, and I'll see you in the next one. From Mushroom to Larry, thanks so much, all of you, and I'll see you in the next video or stream. Goodbye.